Hello, everyone. Welcome to the bonfire. Here is Andy, and we're playing again Surviving the Aftermath. And it's the second stream this year, the second stream of this wonderful game. Let me check if the sound is alright. Just give me a second. And here we go. Yeah, I guess it's all good. And we can safely proceed. I just need to check if I have disabled everything I should have. Yeah, I think so. Right. Yeah. Let's load our game. I think I stopped at this lighthouse risk save file, and we have a bunch of tasks in front of us. Let me take a sip, and I'm here. Well, last time it was the beginning of the colony, which we called, what did I call it? I think lighthouse, and the motto to our colony is welcome to bonfire. And I haven't seen these buttons, by the way. Whoa! This is something new. And repair, wow. Has there been an update which I missed, or I just totally ignored the two buttons last time? Probably I did. And I just want to see where is the information about our colony. No, not here. Where could I read it, by the way? Colony center, info, carrier count. I can demolish this. Can I? My god. I can demolish the colony center. That's sick. Maybe overview? No, it's about help. What else? Statistics? No, I don't think so. Resources, buildings, graphs? No. Okay. Where could that be? Well, I still remember. It's lighthouse, it's welcome to the bonfire motto, and our coat of arms, our symbol is this lovely platypus on some purple background, and I love the image so much. I'm quite proud of that animal being our symbol. And yeah, I'm going to plug in my second earphone just for better immersion, and let's see what music we are playing now. It's Radio Outback. Which one is my favorite? I think I like Wild what? Wild Frontier, it was, right? Yeah. I'll be playing this one for some time. Maybe it's Radio Armageddon, but yeah, I think I'm gonna stay with Wild Frontier for now. Yes. Let's activate slow mode. Slow because I normally play on double speed or triple speed. No ill people. Winter storm is coming. We have 2 active quests, and we also have to build a radio station, yes, to pick up another quest. Besides that, I'm almost finished researching industrial mining. Industrial mining will give us metal and concrete and plastic extractors, which will require a lot of energy, so that is good time to think about that. Because energy not only needs a lot of resources, it also needs a lot of protection, as those magnetic storms can hit pretty hard. And besides that, I need to see what my specialists are up to. Have I dispatched? Yeah, I have dispatched those freaking worms, which were endangering my colonists big time. Now I'm safe. What are they collecting? What's she carrying? And where from, I wonder. I guess it's not berries, it's something else. Could it be that they walk... strange. Maybe not berries. Wood? No. Probably, yeah, the sandworm. Looks so, but I wonder why they are taking such a wide berth around this patch of land. Maybe to reach the road faster. I don't know. Underground metal here, and the burial pit is almost empty. We were warned by the game that it was becoming too full, but now it's all good. Let's check our preparation for the winter storm. It's not very convenient. Let's use this statistics layer. No, it's so useless now. I mean, you can't check it if you want to see what's your statistics of temperature for the incoming season, because now I know I'm safe, of course, because it's not winter yet. So it seems that everything is fine. Everything is covered. Everything is covered. Well, with the exception of this lumberyard, but I think they're gonna be fine here, at least for this time. I don't want to change anything too much. What's that? Copy. Oh, wait a second. I think there is an update. There wasn't such a button. What the hell? Probably they have released an update, because last time I played there was no such button, and in their message they wanted to add this bulldoze demolish mode. It wasn't there. Well, I don't know. I should look at my previous stream recording and maybe it will be there. For now, I'm not sure. Anyway, maintenance depot looks very different. Maybe I just didn't pay attention last time as I was playing, and I was quite overwhelmed with the amount of details, and this too looks now alien. Maybe I'm just glitching badly, you know, it's always an option. Right, one more thing I want to check is how many slots do we have for accommodation? Well, plenty of, and the happiness is very low, very. I have to address that as soon as possible. Unfortunately, I don't have any entertainment buildings, and so I'll have to address that immediately after I have industrial mining. Is it queued? I don't know. Circuit assembly. Okay, I'll have to aim for science points, as always. Well, that's not surprising. I might also construct a couple of more, what are they called, trade centers. 100 wood. Oh, a lot of metal. So my resources are scarce and have to be careful about such decisions. Also, you see that my firewood isn't really abundant. Cannot say so. That's why maybe after winter I'll have to do that. For now, let's work with what we have. A school is occupied not completely, so this one we don't have to tackle yet. Food shall be enough. Oh, by the way, I also have to construct greenhouses, which will eat a lot of my resources, like an insane lot of them. So, as you can imagine, this stream will have a lot of work to do. Not to mention that our accommodation conditions are, well, catastrophic, to say the least. Like the basic type of tents, and I'm aiming, of course, at houses, but they are way down the line. Here, I haven't yet researched anything close to there. It's high density housing. I have to, oh my god, I have to travel such a distance to there. It's like remembrance and then shrine and proper burial, knowledge preservation, only then high density housing. That will be like 2,500 points of science, I guess. Anyway, let's go to the map as well and check our specialists. Well, our specialists have plenty of resources to bring back to the camp, which is good news. And I was bragging last time that I still haven't lost a single specialist, and that's quite a point of pride. You're traveling to fight and you're extracting instruments. Now, what's with my science points? 3 places to get science from. That probably will be the job for this guy. So please go to your world map. Yeah, those were mealworms, you see. And Kate will have to regenerate and then also travel to the map to collect all those juicy science points. Right, go there please. What a long way. Oh my god, that's so big a distance. Well, 1, 2, 3, that's for him, right? He'll survive like 3 hours here, so it's 15 damage, 20 damage here, and 5 here. So he can be tasked with that. Besides that, there might be hidden science points covered by those bandits around the map. Anywhere I can get science. Here is one available spot. The second and the third. Well, that's for Kate. That's for Kate. Oh, the fourth. Perfect. And I haven't yet uncovered this land. Why did I not? Who was tasked to do that? Somebody has to be going here, but I'm not sure who. I'll see that later. Now, I guess I have to supply my colony with steady amounts of plastic, metal, and concrete through industrial mining. That has to be my primary focus. Plastic, metal, and what about concrete? What about concrete? Concrete ruin here. 3 unhappy colonies are threatening to leave. So what's it's about happiness. So happiness is about the hygiene, contamination, contamination. So that's the higher the worse, the lower the better, I see. I guess they just need to get some entertainment buildings, that's the point. New discovery, perfect. Sorry. New discovery, and I don't have any science points to invest into more, that's why I'll have to wait. Some actions on the map required. You have a task. You have a task. What are you doing? You're also in the camp. I didn't notice that somehow. You'll be fighting very soon, and you can already start the fight. Perfect. Can you extract something safely without death following your extraction? I don't think so. Everything seems to be dangerous. Well, gas, I guess, can be... gas, I guess. That's fun. So, and this as well. I think we have a lot of tasks for her yet. Of course, she has very, very precious load on her, but I'm okay with that. Nothing can kill her on the map, I guess, if they haven't changed anything. What else can I do? Can I do? Science points. I have to buy science. For that matter, I'll put some people into the trade center. Trading. I've bought some cows, so I don't need them. Science points. Fiber. How much fiber do I have? None. Perfect. Wonderful. That means I'm not making clothes. Well, of course, because I have demolished all the buildings. Why would I make any clothes? Let's sell all fuel. Let's sell all mealworms. Why are they in such low number? Strange. I thought I've collected many already. Anything else I need from them? I guess no, just science. And the second trade will be with these guys here, and I'll buy firewood and science points. And besides that, I guess nothing, just money spent on that. Too bad I didn't get any components with these deals, but it's fine. Let me check, are there any notifications that I haven't missed? No, everything seems to be in order. What else? What's wrong with this person? Why are you walking so slowly? Is he the one who wants to leave? Yeah. Oh, now he's running. Perfect. What about my mealworms? Slowly being gained. Let's think. Which metal extractor, that was kind of pre-decided by me. So which extractor, I wanted to say, has to be built the first, and I was thinking about the metal extractor because, well, it's the most precious thing to now, up to now. I don't have much metal, and I'll need a lot of metal in the future. Besides that, I want to have concrete, I guess, to just have a steady supply of that resource as well. Plastic is always in crazy abundance. It's just unbearable sometimes. Concrete, metal here, and plastic here. You know what? This location looks like a perfect place to what? To mine, to extract, because I can place a cluster here. Unfortunately, I haven't yet taken all the metal from here and plastic from here. So instead of making a concrete extractor, I might aim at another concrete scavenger. I'll need to give it a proper thought just in a couple of seconds. Let's see. Can you let us in? I'd rather not talk about what happened to us. We're all here now, aren't we? Everyone's alive, everyone's safe, we made it, right? 2 adults, 2 children, 2 elders. Some pills, some canned fruit, and some basic clothing. Let me just check. I have 10 carriers only, so yeah, I'll accept them. Badlands Oasis. That would be about what? The more people we can support here, the less they're out there wandering the wasteland, joining bandits and causing trouble. Reach the population of 50. Nice. So I was saying, why I want them here, because now I'll be employing more workers, and I don't need to have people to be working there. So I want another concrete scavenger. Another concrete scavenger. And I want one more metal scavenger as well. They'll be placed in a location far from any buildings that are about accommodation for now, because I don't want them to contaminate or intersect with the civil buildings, with the main infrastructure. So I'm gonna make one more concrete scavenger here, I guess. I want to make it look interesting, not just place it one by one, but maybe like this. Can I place a tree just to make it look more aesthetic? Tall green tree. Yeah, I can. So I can place 2, 1 and 2, and then concrete scavenger falls here. Then the road connects the building to my colony. Metal extractor has to be not extractor, metal what? Scraper. That's called a scraper. Scraper will be located, well, like this maybe, or like this. Well, I think this should do. And that's a recycler. A recycler I need as well. Between the recycler and the metal, the scrapper, there has to be some decoration as well. Maybe Pathfinder statue, just because I respect my industrial workers a lot. And so let's just make it like this. Like this, like this. The road leads to the environmental station. And between the environmental station and my production buildings, there will be a couple of stockpiles. Maybe not a couple of, but, well, maybe 3 or 4, just to make our workers' life more comfortable. So yeah, like this, and the road has to be here as well. That means that I can remove the road here until the point here. Yes. Hey, what's going on? Hello, Lizan. Welcome. How is your life there? Is it cold in Krasnoyarsk? I hope if it is, then not too much. Let's have 1, 2 stockpiles here, and 1, 2 here. I don't think they can get contaminated. Besides that, my workers will be suffering from temperature drops, so I'll have to build a burner to secure the temperature there. And it shall be, well, here, I guess, or here. Well, maybe like this. No, it doesn't look good. Will I have anything located in this area? Maybe what, a maintenance depot, because they'll have a lot of job soon. Let's have it, but I won't have enough wood for that, actually. So then let's limit ourselves to a burner. And also, I think people don't have enough outhouses anymore as the territory they travel is much bigger now, but the number of outhouses we have is just 2. Let's build a third, and I hope it won't contaminate anything here. I don't think it should. So aiming at metal scrapper. One more is here. Can you please scavenge metal from safer places here, for example? And there has to be a road leading there to make it more convenient for the workers to reach. So yes, nice. Go. Just -2 for now. It wouldn't be above -12 by the end of the week. Well, I see that it has become warmer there, because I was told some days ago it was -20. So glad to hear that it's better now. The burner has been prioritized. Metal scrapper is ready. Let's hunt for metal, which is here. I think they cannot reach the place properly, so I have to build an extension to the road. I think I have to stop the speed from being that fast. I hate those freaking flashing flags, and I have to be on time to give my orders to the specialists as they're close to finishing their turn. But I think I'll be on time. Okay. 4 stockpiles should be enough for some decent amount of time. Right. What's that? You've scavenged all the instruments. Now you're going where? You're going to inspect the areas here. Thanks. You're fighting. You are traveling home. You are traveling to get the maximum out of the map. You have your task to collect science. You are helping with the bandits, and you're helping with the bandits as well. Now I think I'm good. You're doing here what? I guess you had enough health to get the clothes out of here. And after that I think we'll send her home. Maybe we'll give her another task if there is something safe, not trying to kill my specialists. Science is still insufficient to discover anything. There is a statue ready and a couple of trees. Now it looks more aesthetic. Nice. I'm glad to see that. Water. I have enough water, but I'm kinda suspicious it might not be enough in the future. So let's build one more. But where? Where can I build? Not to get it contaminated. There aren't any wells here, so there has to be a place in between this one and this one. Yeah. So here. Why don't I see the circles from the existing wells? All colonies decide to stay. Well, to hell with you. Why would you even raise this topic? Oh, okay, let's not build it for now. Winter storm, irradiated, specialist in danger. Who is in danger? Who is in danger? You? You'll be fine. Victory. Yeah, let's continue. What's that? Components. Let's kill them. You are who? A scientist. Go to the world map and please fetch me some signs from here. Kate, you will go next, just next turn when you healed up completely. Pollution depleted. That was, I guess, a spot here. An outhouse is almost finished. Finally. I can upgrade that, but I don't want to because a toilet needs water. Look at this cute construction. I haven't paid attention to how much they've changed everything. I should give it a proper look later when I'm out of urgent issues. Recalling your words about the problem of rent in a flat in St. Pete's, my friend tried 4 times and all the time the loud neighbors, they ended up renting a place outside of the city so far. Yeah, it seems to be a bane for the whole city and maybe for the whole country. Like, you have to look for a block of flats with concrete walls, which are old buildings. Normally they have thick walls that prevent sound from traveling and so give good noise cancellation. So if I rent a flat, I'll probably aim at that kind of accommodation with thick walls. Other options seem to be well, inadequate. Prime meat. What? Why nobody's gathering that? Eggs? What? Ah, the ranch has massacred chicken. Yes, they mentioned it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So, what should be our next step? I have no wood. I have a lot of firewood. Well, not a lot, but enough, I guess, for this winter. Metal is low, but will change soon. Oh, by the way, the second worker has to be put into the building. I forgot about that. Concrete scavenger, recycler, almost there. I think I'm all right for now. Food will run low, but it's okay. Trade convoy arrived. I've forgotten to kick out the workers from the trade center. That's my mistake. Now, there isn't anything interesting to buy. I'll wait for some time. Those people will have to wait and work for the trade center for some more time. Oh, trade convoy was with science points, so I can get some technology, for example this memorial, and will finally improve my colonist's mood. Okay, new turn. Anything updated? No, I'll be waiting then. Let's see what our specialists have there. Mission complete. Perfect. You have 15 health points. That will kill you. That will kill you. And that will definitely kill you. Parts won't kill you. So go scavenge parts. You're free. Now these will be killed very soon. There is the second, the third part of the quest, so I'll be standing there waiting for these 2 guys to finish up the bandits here. After that we'll dispatch the final bunch and get going to the main mission. Now, who else needs my orders? You're still running there, fighting. Oh, you can... No, not yet. Next turn. So how is it with the new laptop? Well, behold, that's basically it working now, and well, pretty impressive. Yes, it heats up big time because of the amount of processing I task it with. Well, streaming and playing demanding games, of course, puts a lot of load. And I'm thinking of buying a cooling platform, something that will match the fans below. And I'll do that, I think, in the coming 1 or 2 weeks. Besides that, everything is fine. I love the configuration I got. It's GeForce 3070, which is, well, quite top-notch for laptops, I guess, now. And it has, I think, 8 processing cores with AMD Ryzen 7. So it pretty much runs everything I wanted on streams. And that's why I am finally enabled to stream what I want with the quality I want. The problem was with the provider, so that was what prevented me from going online earlier, which is a huge shame, as I was ready to stream before New Year, I think. Yeah, but I had to wait due to my internet problems. And yeah, so I guess I'll be enjoying playing games a lot, and hopefully you'll too. The next will be The Sinking City, of course, and I have to finish Dragon Age. Yeah, I just wanted something more meditative, more strategic. No, yeah, well, strategic, meditative, and aesthetically something about, well, surviving the aftermath. On Christmas Day, I think I'll be playing Frostpunk just to keep up with the tradition. And there has to be this quest to construct a Christmas tree, which I complete each year since Frostpunk was released. So it's a big thing for me. And after that, we'll see. We'll see what to play. Maybe I'll have to play Deus Ex Mankind Divided, because I want to replay Deus Ex Human Revolution, but maybe that will be too much. I replay games a lot, and that has to be tweaked. I think it's unhealthy to be playing games you've completed already so much. There is something about challenging yourself again. Yeah, don't forget to set up maximum performance power supply mode in power settings in Windows when you have plugged it in. Yeah, I actually know about this issue, yes, and I guess it now runs on the highest performance level, and that's why I can hear this terrible fan noise. So yeah, save game, resume. Work has begun to pile up. Someone is not doing his duties. He's lying on his back, simply staring at the open sky. When questioned why he's lying there, he smiles in wide, half-toothless smile and sighs. After everything that's happened, we've given a second chance at life, so why don't you? Snap out of it, others are working. The man is sternly ordered to stop slacking off and get up. He smirks but gets on his feet nonetheless to resume his duties. Life is the little things you'll see eventually, he says before tracking off. The colony seems pleased to have him do his part. Done, and 25 happiness got, which slightly improves our colony's humor, so I'm glad to see that. Yeah. Now the concrete scavenger has been completed, and I can assign workers to demolish the concrete blocks here. Well, metal and concrete are starting to pile up, slowly but steadily. Colonies are injured, colonies are radiated, but I have my medical tents working on that. Maybe I should put more workers, or maybe I shouldn't, because I only have 8 carriers, so later maybe. I think you'll like Mankind Divided. Everything is happening in Prague. Yeah, I actually heard that to be, and maybe it was you who told me, that Mankind Divided being locked in one city isn't the most interesting, not the most interesting decision that developers made. And so I don't know. I'm not sure, but let's hope it's this. Let's hope it's so. Will I have enough food before the winter finishes? I think I should. Yeah, a lot of nutrition. Specialists are running to their assigned missions. You are running as well. You'll be fighting bandits very soon. You won the battle, but I don't... oh, you're a scavenger. So maybe I'll ask you to scavenge. 1 day, 12 hours. 15 damage per 12 hours. And so you'll be left with 2 HP in the end. I hope you will be left with 12 HP in the end. So you men are running to kill the bandits here, assisting the second specialist. Let's hope nobody's lost in this process. You almost... no, not almost. You still have quite a way to travel. Let's inspect the area finally. And yeah, good. Specialists are all given tasks. What about my trading missions? Can I buy some signs? No, I cannot. No components, no signs. That's a shame. I might start thinking about electricity grids. And also about food solutions. Well, how much space does a greenhouse occupy? Let's check. Greenhouse. Exactly one field. Exactly one field. So let's not... let's demolish all those fields. And build greenhouses there. 1, 2, 3. Who is stupid here? It's me, apparently. Or, actually, I can accommodate them this way. I cannot! Stop! 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 Perfectionist mode. Stop! Everyone. Cancel mission. Cancel mission. I'm glad for you, but now let's see what I have to do with these greenhouses. Probably 2 will be enough already if I build them here. Like 1, 2, 3. This one isn't connected to the water tower, so maybe I should limit myself to 3 for now, and instead build a road here. Yeah, let's for now have it this way. Like this. Like this. And demolish the road that lies here because I don't like it. It's unnecessary now. Almost perfect. Maybe with this exception. I think I want the road to circle the building completely. Yes. And let's maybe a memorial. Yeah, a memorial will be fine looking here. 1. And the second will be located close to inhabited areas. For example, here next to the burning, what is it called? To the burner it is, yes. Or here. I'm not sure. I'm kind of lost choosing proper. I wanted to look at at me, like face me, but it's not good positioning for the people. So okay, let's have it this way for now, just to ensure more happiness, but later I'll change that. I'll change everything later, so why should I bother? By the way, I've placed that memorial a bit in a distance, so let's have it like this. 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright. Greenhouses are under construction, lacking metal, lacking wood, but it's fine. Wood will come, metal will come. And quite soon, by the way. I also have to supply those greenhouses with energy. Which I'll get from where? Where will I get it from? Maybe from here. Like 1 and a transform. Oh my god. Cancel mission. An old woman. Oh, specialists, sorry. Has to be prioritized. Yeah, go scavenge for parts. You have a task. You have a task. You are not ready to attack. Will be ready on the next turn. Same for you. New vehicle found. Go scavenge for the fuel. You are traveling to get fuel. We know that you are looking for signs. You are scavenging, waiting, going. Riddles. Nobody admits seeing her arrive. What was the problem with reading this line? Like, why only 2 sentences exactly? Everywhere. The woman cackles. Interested in riddles? Answer this. Sorry. The bigger I am, the less you'll have. What am I? Arrogance? Sickness? A lie? A hole? Well, I don't like riddles because they kinda always have 2 or 3 answers which seem fitting, but a hole, I guess, should be logical. Yeah? A wide, toothless smile appears on the woman's wrinkly face. We read that, so medicine. Medicine to be the prize of our correct answers. Now, this dragon lady here has arrived, bringing some supplies with her. I don't remember what supplies, but remember she had a lot on her. So go collect mealworms. Yes. And specialists ready for action. Attack, and you also attack. Nice. Can I research something that will be affordable? Oh, overcrowded shelters. Crowded tent. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. Well, I didn't know it existed actually. So now we'll have more happiness for our colonists, which is great news. They actually should be quite exalted now, as they will have better tents. They'll have 2 shrines, and well, they might get malnourished as I don't have any meat food. Well, they kind of have meat food, as they probably eat raw meat or make barbecues on burners, but for now only vegetable meals are available. 15 workers? What? What the hell? Probably they have recovered. Now, science, of course, is the first and instant purchase. In exchange for fuel, hunting rifles. Why are hunting rifles so cheap? They used to be like 100 gold each, coins each, 150. I don't know, but okay, I probably have to... Yeah, they've tweaked that. Now you can't earn millions through weapons. That's a shame, but well, let's keep them. Shotguns also are rubbish for the prices they give. That's a shame, but now I'm okay. I'm better defended now. I guess weapons have to be used to defend the colony. Another science bunch 87. That looks so shallow. Anyone in this freaking map selling components? No? What's wrong with those people? I'll be waiting for components. And where did I get science points from? I'm sorry. Ah, of course, the trade convoy, sorry. Memorial completed. Finally. Perfect. I have to think about where the greenhouses will get their energy from. Because I haven't dealt with that problem. Well, apparently I am faced with a huge trouble. No, that's really bad, because I cannot place it anywhere. Let's pause the game. I have to either demolish the forester and place the power supply there. Also, I might search for the enhancement. Amplification. Yeah, that will be amplification, but look at the cost. It's 600 science points, and before that 500 science points. It's insane. So I don't have options. I have to destroy the forester and build it somewhere else. For example, well, next to this outpost depot. And after that, that's quite a strange situation. Okay, I don't have options. I'm destroying the forester. Putting the transformer here to supply 2 greenhouses. Maybe even more. I could place it differently, like, for example, like this. If I place it like this, I will be able to build one more greenhouse next to it, which will also have access to water. It will have access to water, and where is the... I see. One here. And I can place one more greenhouse. No, I cannot. I can make it like this. Yeah, looks good. Can I make one more? Maybe if I place it here, but it's obstructing the path to the greenhouse, which is now being finished. So I guess I'll have to concede with that. And reconsider some of the roads that I have built. So this road leads to the outpost, right? So I might build it here instead. No, there is only one square available. I can build it here. Yeah, let's okay, let's not go crazy about that. Where is the decoration stuff? I think I can make a lantern here. It will be supplied with power and that will look nice. Why not? A lantern taking my electricity, but it's fine. So the road has to be encircling the greenhouses like that. And the forester will be built. Forester, is it? Yeah, it's here. Forester will have to be located, well, close to the forest apparently. Somewhere here, lost in the woods. Yeah, and there has to be a turbine to power up the transformer. Yeah, go. Specialist in danger. No, he'll be fine. Or she. I think it's she. It's about this lady. Yeah, alive with 2 health points. What a hero. Go scavenge something else, because you still are alive and you can work. The battle is ongoing. You probably should survive the battle. You're scavenging. You've finished scavenging. Also barely alive with 5 health points, but that's enough to, for example, do what? I saw some... Yes, this one. But maybe I should send this lady here. Scavenge 200%, and this one has 3 or 1.5 100%, so not enough. Get into the vehicle, travel back to the base, and you'll be resting there. Finally approaching the science location in 5 turns. Good. That's not finally, but somewhere closer to approaching. The same applies to this man here. He will be reaching the location in 5 turns as well. Kate is gonna be there when she's going where? Also 5 turns. So in 5 turns my science points will start growing en masse, but for now I'm having a predicament, a major restriction on my development. Okay, corn of course will be harvested. Electricity isn't being gained, but that will be changed soon. 3 more greenhouses, but they'll be ready soon. You know, here is a nice place for some flowers. Where are they? Flowers are here. I'm gonna put 1, 2, 3, 4. A small flower bed. Yeah. 3 unhappy colonies threatening me again. Why would you be unhappy? What's wrong with you? Radiation is high, so go wash yourself. What's your problem? Like here, for example. Please decontaminate the place. Boosted burner is contaminated as well. I have to build a maintenance depot, I think, here, and I'll have to build one more outhouse here somewhere, for example next to, well, apparently next to this one, just to make our maintenance depot guys easier. Rats have infested the ranch. It's best to take care of them before the infestation becomes uncontrollable. Let's attack them! Some colonies go to the ranch to drive out the vermin. They usher the rats out of the nooks and crannies. The rats run out in a horde and attack whoever they come across outside, obviously panicking and scared. Ooh, a fight. Well, that's really funny. I think, let me answer the message on the chat, first of all. Hello, good mouse. I'm glad you're still keeping that Christmas mood, watching in the background mostly today. Welcome, welcome, background it is. It's a great decision. Yes, I'm still in my Christmas mood, and I'll be in my Christmas mood, I think, until Old New Year, January the 14th. I'll have a Frostpunk stream, as I said, on Christmas the 7th, or Christmas the January the 7th, or January the 6th, because I'll have to build a Christmas tree there. Yeah, so I hope you are, you are contaminated with the mood, but that sounds scary, sorry. I hope my mood is contagious and you also have good vibes from that, and hope you're having a great day there. So yeah, and I see that you're now watching from YouTube. Last time it was VK and previously it was Twitch, so you are changing platforms. I guess next time it has to be a good game, and then you'll have to register or log onto Facebook, because I'm streaming on 5 platforms. So yeah, nice to have you here, man. Let's see. I wanted to say that the game has to apparently deal with one very serious issue. Enemies spawn from all the directions, and developers have pointed that out themselves, that they'll be changing these mechanics, as it's massively inconvenient. Like, enemies appear where they're not supposed to be appearing. Like, if it is bandits, then they have to appear at the gates only, because the gates are protecting me from the outside world. The rats were supposed to appear next to the ranch because they were infesting the ranch, not from all the possible directions. Like, the question is how on earth they appeared there in the first place. Now, Dragon, no, don't go to the world map. I'll make you an outpost. Repair, create shelter. You will become a who? A settler, right? Yeah, confirm. And this settler will make a colony. Harvesting science points here, because I am tired of I'm tired of the fact that I never have enough science points. So somewhere in the middle, build outpost, and that will be a research outpost, getting some science. 16 per 12 hours will be enough. I now have a slot for a free specialist, for a new specialist, not free, it will be some money to be spent, but I'll be waiting for survivors to bring me somebody cool. Maybe I'll check who is available, yeah, and then I'll decide, should I get somebody for money, or should I wait for somebody else. You have your mission. Bandits defeated. Steam gave me a new achievement. War never changes. Defeat 10 bandit camps. Thank you, Steam. Raiders. The final band of raiders has clearly been the main group. Their loot suggests that other parties have been led by this group. Defeating these took much more effort. They're probably the reason what forced the raiders in the other groups to join their cause in the first place. But now their reign of terror is over. Probably it was a Death Knight, because it was the Death Knight from Warcraft who always said, let terror reign. So go heal up, I guess. Collect some freaking worms. And yeah, I hope he doesn't get slaughtered by rats. And let's see what specialist we have here. A scout with 8 action points. Very low research. Relatively low scavenge, but high attack output, and nice speed. So I'm recruiting him and sending him out there to the map to fight, for example, versus bandits here. Yeah, why not? How may you help? I don't know. I guess you have to heal up first and then help me. Please collect those freaking carcasses from the rats. What about my memorial? It's under construction. What about components? Still no components offered. What the hell is happening? Oh, the turbine is being finished, and that means that those two greenhouses will start working. Greenhouse lacks 23 metal pieces, and this one lacks all 50. This one lacks all 50. So metal is still the most precious asset for now. So where? Freaking rats. Some meat here. Oh yeah, let's collect using our precious colonists, because I still have free hands. The depot is being repaired. Build next. Turbine is working. Transformer has to be built soon, because otherwise I'll not get my greenhouses in action. Whoa, 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 don't die, please. 6 health, please don't die. Heal him up. Somebody. No, don't hide. What are you doing? Okay, this one is dying, I'm sure. Look at this. Just look at this. What is he doing? He's shouting and running on the same spot. And winter finished. Why has it finished? Stop shouting. He healed up. What? Oh, so they don't die now. What are you doing? He went to have a shower. Look at that. Very interesting. I'm going to watch him. Definitely it should be Facebook next time, because I watched you on a good game already. Right. So, yeah, see you on Facebook then. Now, he's with 7 health points. Running to... Where? What's he doing? He's running to collect resources? Really? No, it can't be. Seriously? Man, you're close to death. What are you doing? Ah, he is an environmentalist, so he is traveling to work, decontaminating this huge field, right? I'm really impressed. Look at this hero. He has 7 health points. He is almost dead, but he is going to work. No way. Really. He's happy for finding his own favorite barrel. Barrel. I think I'm not getting the joke. Could you explain? Barrel. Oh, this barrel, I guess. Well, did you just predict future? 8 health. so he also regenerates. That's a Wolverine. Let's remember this guy. And change his name to Wolverine. No, Logan. He is now Logan. Logan the Invincible. I cannot type long names. Okay, just Logan. He deserved that. My God, it's crazy. I haven't seen this in this game. Such heroic actions. Right. So winter finished. Nobody froze to death. Actually, that was quite a short winter. Strangely. There are survivors. I am going to address that in a couple of seconds. Let's save the game. Check our specialists. What are they up to? Get into the vehicle. Drive back home, please, with all the resources you fetched. What the hell is happening? Thank you. Yes. You can also come back home and enjoy some safety. You enjoy no safety and go scavenge. You have your task. Fuel collected. Go collect medicine. 2 days and a half there. Please inspect what lies here under the veil. And you fight the bandits. Survivors. 4 adults, 3 children, 2 elders, and a lot of supplies. I think I'm accepting them, but I'm suspicious that there might be hostiles there. You know what I miss? Honey. I can't find any bees anymore. I don't know if they're gonna just hiding. Yeah, hiding, of course. Like, bees are so clever, they're hiding apparently. Except 2 colonies turned hostile. And who are those hostiles? Are they adults or are they... Are they elders? I hope they're elders, because dispatching... Oh, I'm not going to say that. Just you understood what I meant. Please don't die. Don't die in the battle. I beg you. Oh, that's a specialist fighting. No. Paj, go away. Go away. You'll die. The hell are you doing? The hell are you thinking? Go collect resources. I don't know. That's a safer task for you. And help with these freaking worms. Hostile colonists. Yeah. I guess they have been killed. So I can kick out the workers. Where are they? Where are the hostiles? Well, looking at the gate. Okay, I guess the game is glitching now, so I can just let everyone go to their tasks. Colony under attack. No, it's not. Apparently, it's not. And I'm missing the opportunity to invest my science points into something. And that something has to be... Ooh, that's interesting. Chef training. Well, I don't think I have problems with food now. I do have problems with resources. I have problems with happiness. And I also need to have large transformers very soon, and maybe water as well. So I might start thinking about this line of investment. Medical center would be great to have. Weapon crafting and cleansing for a sauna. Disaster forecast in the fortress, also good. Well, let's now deep drilling, I think, and amplification. So, because I want to have large transformers, they'll save my resources and give me bigger coverage. Now, maintenance depot. has to be servicing the buildings in this area because there are 2 outhouses and the burner that gets contaminated thanks to the environmental station. Metal is still scarce, but I'm slowly, steadily building what I was planning to build. These guys here have come back to work, and so they can be replanting trees in this circle here. Because trees are getting chopped rapidly. Logging camp is working, lumberyard is working. Maybe I can improve it as soon as I unlock that upgrade. And maybe I can build one more outhouse just because I'm not going to have a sauna anywhere near. Or maybe not. Maybe 2 is enough. What about children? I have 7 children, exactly enough for 1 school, so I might do that later. I mean, build 1 more school. What else? What about clothes and weapons? And tools? It's still enough. Hunting rifles, shotguns. What about deposits there? Concrete, plastic, concrete. Underground ruins now. Metal is still abundant there. Plastic is still kinda abundant. So concrete is close to its end, but so that probably means that the first building to have the extractor, I mean, is the concrete extractor, then metal extractor, then plastic extractor, or maybe not plastic extractor, because I have so many plastic extractors, plastic deposits around, and they have all to be somehow depleted because they take up so much space. Metal, building rods for the future, harvesting, and anywhere I can get. What's that? That's metal, I presume. No, that's concrete. So that's where my next path lies, and I also have to connect, I think, these two. Wait, what's that? Berries, I guess. Berries. Move the road here and like that, and I think wood will be preventing me from but I'll finish that after I have gathered all the wood here. Okay, specialists want something from me. You have your task to go home. Who is waiting for orders? You. Electronics store. Got you. Let's see what lies there. That's the final dark patch on the map, I understand, right? Everything else has been... one more here. But the bandits are blocking. Anywhere else? No, I don't think so. I'm kind of liking the map here. Oh, I can scroll out, and that will be better. Zoom out, I mean. Yeah, no more dark patches. A volcano here, perfect. Just what I need. I'm really thankful that volcanoes don't erupt in this game. Otherwise, it would be like in Tropico, and Tropico, a volcano erupting is such a mess because the game... I'm talking about the 4th Tropico. The game doesn't properly tell you about where fires have started, and so what you get is lose a lot of buildings, and especially if you are a developed island and you have a lot of buildings already, closely built, and tight, and it's like highly urbanized areas, then fires are plentiful, and so losses are as well. I kind of feel that some more trees will be nicely looking here, but it's barren land here. I cannot build anything. Okay, I can build here, just making it a nice, cozy, not park, but green zone. What do you want? Plastic has been depleted. Where else can I be harvesting for plastic? one spot here. Nothing here. Sorry for my excited scrolling around. It's just that I'm suddenly having an influx of energy. A station ready for new orders. I guess this spot will be next. Oh, look at this pinky color. Look, this is what I mentioned last time. So 3 constructions finished. I can only see the first one, now 4. So what the hell are the other 3? Like, how am I supposed to learn that? There is no way, no literally way. It's such a shame. Okay, corn is of course my next production choice. I guess the memorial is finished here. Yeah. And more happiness for the colonists. Look, poor shelter is not that bad anymore because I've got that technology that decreases the unhappiness generated by crowded tents. Also, trees have been finished, so that's also good news. And this guy is healthy, so can be sent to the map to fight some more mongrels, for example those reapers here. Yeah, go fight. I just used the word mongrel and I wasn't sure if it is too bad to be said on stream, so I think it's somewhere in the middle. Sorry if I hurt somebody's feelings of, well, if I hurt somebody's feelings. Yes. Science, 22 hours. I think it's a good idea to do that because she actually has a high parameter in science excavation, so let it be so. And after that she'll be going for those electronics, and maybe she'll have enough health to scavenge. No, I don't think so. Maybe I'll send her home. No, I'll just go collect pills here. Okay, let it be later. Finally, science here, science here, and science here. Oh my god, that's gonna be so much science for us. Have I forgotten to build anything that has to be urgently constructed? I don't think... Oh, I think water is now gonna be scarce, so probably more wells will be a nice idea, but where? Maybe here, close to water, but somehow they get very low water collection rate, because I clicked that infertile land, like the middle option. Not very easy. Everywhere is like oh, look at that. Finally, so let's build a well here, somewhere far from our industrial buildings, but still it will get me some water. Can I build a water well that is upgraded already? I cannot, strangely, so I'll have to upgrade it manually. No problem. Has an idea. Another quest that happened last time. I mean, I think it's the first repetition, but still. Last time she failed. This time I would have given her the fiber if I had it, so it's not a good idea then. Ha! -10 happiness. Thank you, game. Given that the woman doesn't seem that confident herself, it's better to pass. She looks disappointed but cannot bring herself to argue. Okay, I just thought I might help. No problem, she says before dejectedly walking back to her duties. Haven't you got some shame and humility? Last time you wasted my precious materials and now you're looking dejected and penalizing my colony for happiness. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Deep drilling. Amplification in Q. Battery stacking. No. Big panels. No. Large battery. Submerged. Excuse me. Where are the protective buildings? Tough bearings. Wind power. Big barrels. No, really. Where is the tower? Big panels, battery, submerged heaters, axial flow. Are they basic buildings? No. What? Excuse me. Are they somewhere else? No. Maybe here. Governance, steam rooms. Surge protectors now are in safety. Why would they be? Okay, fine, I guess, but that is really weird. I thought they were somewhere else in the past. Okay, food is still going up. I produce some meat, which I understand is eaten raw, which is funny. Now, I think it's time to build one more ranch to finally place our precious cows there. But can I have enough space for that? The water tower obstructs the way. Maybe near the school. No. Strangely, no. Can't be. I have to be able to build it here. Really bad. Really bad. Okay. I'll find a new place later when I have more resources for that. Metal is still a problem. Oh, the fourth greenhouse is going to its completion, towards its completion, and the final one is almost ready, by the way. It has all the necessary resources. And what else hasn't been constructed? Nothing more? Yeah, I'm good. I can now build concrete extractors and metal extractors. Just extractors, yes, without any index. Finally, still the mealworm is still there. Science, fiber, and nobody sells components. What's wrong with these people? What can I buy then? Absolutely not. I just want to sell those mealworms until they're eaten. They're eaten. Apparently colonies don't mind. They eat worms, raw meat, nothing, everything, just not to be vegetarian. Like, what the hell? Look at that. Like, look at that. Just they eat eggs. I think they boil them at least, but worms and unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. Right, so you are going to the colony. You've scavenged the clothes location deposit, and that means you can go scavenge the instruments here. Science, points gained. Sorry for my coarse voice. After that, you can go and get science here, I understand. Yes. You've gained science here and go help here. Thank you. Go extract science from the next spot. Anyone else ready to receive orders? Ah, you with more science points. Nice. What about the well? Aha, it's been finished. All right, and let's upgrade it to let it give more water. Deep drilling completed. Nice. And that means that amplification shall be ready soon, and after that I'll have more options with placing towers that spread electricity around. Construction's finished. Insufficient resources, that's not news at all. People get injured, don't know why and where. Pollution depleted. Let's decide where the next has to be this one. Oh, specialist has arrived. Go collect the worms. Oh no, go collect wood, because worms are apparently being collected by the food harvester. There was some meat lying around. So. Victory. What's that? Science. No, not for you. Can you kill those? No, you cannot. What can you do then? Maybe I can send you to figure out what the main quest has for us. You are traveling to fight, right? Yes, you are. And Raj can go work outside. What can you do? Can you fight these guys here? Yes, you can. Go. Rats have been collected. What can be collected now? Maybe berries. What is this strange plant? The leaves are perfectly square, and red lines cover most of the stem. The person who found it is convinced it's some kind of a miracle plant that can help with all sorts of things. What should it be? What should be done with it? Find out if it's edible. Find out if it's medicinal. Compose it to use as fertilizer. Throw it away. I'm thinking about medicinal and fertilizer. Maybe let's make it a fertilizer. Science. The plant is placed in a compost, and after it's decayed, it's used as a fertilizer on some plants around the colony to see what happens. The plants do indeed grow substantially faster, and the insight is written down in the colony's research notes. However, as there is no more flowers to be found, the reward is purely scientific. I'm okay with that. Who is ready for action? You. Now you can finally... Oh! The science here is actually free to get. It's not damaging anything. But still, I think you deserve to relax and replenish your health just in case something happens to you. Science has been collected. Can you fetch... you can. Fetch some clothes here. You're fighting. Yeah. Go collect wood. Help the second specialist. Concrete ruin depleted. You can now... Wait a second. Somebody died. Well, that's inevitable. concrete scavengers now have no place to scavenge concrete here. Alright, I have to send, I think, this one to the right side of our camp, but this one will probably have to be demolished because, well, it's too big a road for two scavengers. Let's now build a concrete extractor. 2 or 1? Well, I think 1 should be enough. Metal is there. This one. So concrete, plastic, concrete, metal. I think what appeals to me most is this one. Probably I'll be able to connect it to the same energy supply as this metal extractor, future metal extractor. So let's build here. How much metal? Look at that. And parts and components. Good thing I have them. By the way, where from, I wonder. Maybe scientists have fetched enough. So no, I think still nothing to trade for. I'm quite frustrated and annoyed by the fact that there are no components there. What was destroyed? The concrete scavenger. What next? After amplification is researched, I don't know what to move forward to, but I'll have a look later. Let's increase the speed slightly. No, more. Nothing's happening. Wood depleted. Nice. Now there are 2 idle specialists. Let's help with berries. Water is kinda getting low. Wonder why. How many slots do I have? 8. Shelter slots should be enough for now. Specialists ready for action. Who would that be? You're traveling to get signs. You have arrived. You will be fighting now. Mission complete. Thanks. Go fetch signs here. You're scavenging, fighting, scavenging, traveling to the main quest location. And a few tall structures are still standing here and there. This tower looks sturdy enough to get a better look at the surrounding area from the top. After a while, the fog clears out and something large can be spotted in the midst of the distant forest. It appears there is a roof of a large structure of some sort that looms over the treetops. Let's investigate. Hey. Where? Well, how logical is that? I mean, that's completely illogical. It's just awfully illogical, but I have to concede. I think I'll send him. Well, he's empty, has no resources. This will kill him. Fighting in such condition is not the best idea. Well, I can send him to... don't have options. Has to either regenerate or go complete quests. So let's make him our main quest doer. Yeah. Back to the camp. In the camp, in the colony, we can do what? Let's check our concrete extractor. It's under construction. It even looks like metal will be sufficient. I have to think about turbines already to supply it with electricity, and also turbines have to be located somewhere far from the extractors themselves because they can get contaminated and must be heated during winter storms. What? Since when? Really? Wow, that's something I didn't see before. Okay. Power supply. Maybe we should make it here. Underground plastic. And they also have different richness, right? Which I failed to pay attention to. What? This one is the most shallow, but I'm fine with that. 73, 88, and this one was 54, right? So efficiency is low. What is it? How is it calculated, I wonder? What was that? Large transformer has been ready, and I need to decide what next science to investigate, to invent. Submerged pumping, battery stacking, big panels, advanced heaters. Kinda useful, but large rotors. Do they have to be heated during winter? And works during winter storms. Yeah, that's better. Construction metal, parts and components. Maybe I have to, I don't know, have lots of thoughts here. First of all, I might go for what was that? Making components. Electronics factory, that means. But that means I have to maintain a steady supply of rare metals, which I don't have yet. And simultaneously, I'll have to have that at some point. Toolsmithing I have, right? No. I mean, wait a second. Oh, parts production, yes. Mechanic shop is one thing. Power source, that's to upgrade the sawmill, but I don't think I'll have problems with wood. Sewing machines for better clothes. Mass production, rare metal, magnetic separator, excavates resources from the ground metal deposit. Ah, so they have updated the game because it wasn't there. It was only in their plan. Right, so probably the game has been updated and I didn't notice that. Wow, I am so bad with spotting essential details. Magnetic separator, it's a metal auto extractor. It's like two sprints of upgrades. Wow. Metal and junk, or metal and rare metal. That's something super useful, but I'm not there yet to have so much energy for automatic extractors. I'm quite a well, I don't have that yet. I might also aim at houses, but houses require insane amounts of metal and concrete, and I'll just kill my economy if I decide to go for houses. Weapon crafting leads to medical center. Medical center leads to sewage protectors, which will give me protection for my electrical supply, but I don't have that supply yet. So probably I'll have to aim at electricity, and food is another interesting way to develop our colony, but I have enough vegetarian food from my existing mill houses. So let's finish with electricity. So go into big panels. Why? Because I want advanced heaters, as at some point I want to heat up my colony through electricity, not wood, not through firewood, as it's kinda, well, no, big panels, advanced heaters. What's the logic of this? Like, if I'm already investigating this one, then the lower, the bottom branch has to be automatically chosen. That's another tweak. It has to be made by somebody. Oh, there probably has been a meteorite. My god. Pollution depleted. Let's look for one more place to clean up. Probably this one. Scavenger. Two scavengers are collecting berries. I understand. As soon as they heal up, I'll send them probably as outposts. Guys, what's your speed? 7 and yours 6. I think you will be sent as an outpost because you are quite useless. Actually, let's do it now. Why am I losing time? Yeah, now a settler, and you'll be gathering. Fun boxes. Clothes, fun boxes. Signs, fun boxes, clothes, signs. Rare metals. Here they go. Instruments, tools, I should say, fun boxes, rare metals here. Again, fun boxes. Fun boxes, signs, fun boxes. Cannot build in the yeah, I know. So there isn't much. Oh, I can actually build here and get a steady supply of weapons and tools, which actually looks like a nice option, as I don't have a tailor, don't have a tool maker. So let's actually go here and build an outpost and get some supply. After that, I'll build an outpost here to get some clothes and then rare metal. So I'll have to build 2 more settlers. What about trading? Somebody? Nobody still has components in stock. That's terrible. Outright outrageous. How many fun boxes do I have? 97. Should be enough. Why nobody has components? What the hell? What's wrong with you? I need to build electrical stuff very soon. Okay. Let's move forward to where? Work area, plastic trash, metal scrap. Concrete extractor will be finished soon. Specialist in danger. Who is in danger? Have no idea. Okay, let's go get in the car. Bandits have been defeated. 23 hours and you'll collect the tools. I think you can do that because you have nice scavenge rate and you won't die to that. Science has been gained, and let's get some electronics there. You are traveling to complete the second part of the main quest. Who else has... you'll be getting science. You're getting it now. Right. You have 40 health points. You can go and get some medicine. You can go and get some antibiotics. That will 4 days and 11 hours. It's a lot, but at the same time that will save us some precious turns later. So if it is 9 sprints, 9 instances of, so 9 cycles, yeah, 9 cycles, that will be 45 damage, right? Yeah, he'll get killed in the process, unfortunately. Right then, you have to fetch what this hospital has and then go back to the colony, I guess. And after that, I'll decide what to do with him. Medical tent. Oh, there was the second worker who was completely unnecessary. 7 elders, 5 children. Interesting that I have so many adults all the time. I can't complain, of course, but still quite surprising. Corn has to be produced. What do I want to say? Like, I think I have enough corn. That's the point. 5 greenhouses are in operation all the time. Might want to improve the water tower, but I don't have yet the upgrade, right? No, I don't, so it's impossible for now. Who's ready? You're ready. With science points, right? Nice. She has how many movement? 7 movement points. That's a lot, so I don't think I'll fire her. Go collect the science there. The battle is ongoing. Hope you can survive. Berries, berries, berries. How much left? 4 berries. I think that's the final trip. After that, the final journey. After that, you can go collect red carcass, for example. What's that? Ah, sure. Move work area to what bandits? A strange group. Okay. Let's have people who will be defending the colony. Somebody died immediately, I guess out of terror. Lighthouse risk. Resume. And let's have a look at what they have. Now, one such cult has arrived at the gate. The leader rings a bell and calls out to the colony. Listen up, you faithless lot. Salvation awaits those who offer everything for it. Open the gates and give us what we seek. They look to be rather weak and poorly armed. Well, I know the mechanics. If I fight them, they'll get inside my camp miraculously through the gate, which I don't want to happen, so I give them a lot of silver. The resources are brought out. The leader checks them thoroughly before finally nodding and solemnly ringing his bell. These shall do. May you open your eyes one day and join us in our quest for salvation, he says, as the group departs. -5 happiness. Well, if people died in the battle, that would have been a much bigger penalty. And so I'm not really mourning the loss of my money. What I'm really mourning is that I don't still have components in stash, in stock anywhere, actually, so that's just a huge disaster for me. Now, where is food to collect? Have I collected all the remaining bodies, parts, whatever, carcasses? I don't know. Berries I see, but berries are boring. Okay, let's collect berries. Where? Where can they prevent me from building? Here they don't create any problems. I don't think it's necessary. So you will go, actually you'll go to the map just in a couple of seconds. The concrete extractor is ready to operate, and I cannot operate it because there is no electricity here. Let's build a plastic extractor next to it. I cannot because plastic is still here, and metal scrap is there. Concrete ruins here. Pollution will finish soon. Okay. Large transformer covers massive land. Let's build it here, I think. Or here, I don't know. Maybe here. I think it has to be placed like this. And then I'll connect it to some other grids. What's that? There was a message. Specialist ready for action, but first let's kick this one out to the mainland. What do you have? Attack damage is 9. So she's who? A scavenger with low scavenge rate actually, but still can get some profit. So go kill yourself here. I mean, try to, but you'll fail. You've collected the tools and can now return to the colony. Actually, you could have assisted the guy here because he might die in the fight or might not. I'm not sure. Kate has collected all the signs and she is a bit wounded, so maybe I should let her rest somewhere. Or I can send her collect clothes here. That will take 4 cycles, each damaging her by 10 health points, hit points, and she'll have 40 damage in total. That means she'll survive that, so let's send her onto the task. Who next? You're still traveling, working, get into the vehicle, travel home. I said travel home. You're busy, and you are going to the main quest location. So that is our situation. What's that? What do you mean? Really? Okay, chop the trees here then. Foresters, can you work faster? I don't know. How did you let this happen? I hate these flags. There has to be some massive upgrade, but I don't know in what direction. So I have metal, I have concrete, I have a lot of plastic. So I might build the mechanic shop to start building parts, as I probably have, well, not much junk, but enough to take advantage of that. Where has to be the mechanic shop? I think this place seems nice, but unfortunately doesn't fit the area. Oh, it also needs electricity. I've forgotten that. Next to the burial pit. Yeah, why not? Do I need parts? I do. 92 already. So let's think. I won't probably need this plastic here, underground plastic, but at the same time I wish I could destroy these things because they look ugly, and well, I hate how they prevent me from closing the gestalt with some buildings. Aesthetics. So I can place it here, covering the patch of plastic actually, and yeah. So let's make it here a road to connect in front of it. right in front of it. Yeah. I want to apologize, guys. I just need to leave for a second. Let's have a new save that will be called Lighthouse. Lighthouse what? Lighthouse standard or safe. Lighthouse safe. And after that, I'll be back in a minute, maybe a bit more. Just yeah. I'm back. Let's switch to some new radio wave. I think to Radio Armageddon. And yeah, play the game further. About electricity. Do I want to connect this turbine to this turbine and some future turbines? I guess I do. That will be a long path to travel. So let's build one here. And then when this one is finished and this one is finished, I'll look, maybe I'll only need one more in the middle. That will be perfect. Raj has beaten the bandits. Great job, my man. And actually, what's protective clothing and tools? Okay, let it be this way. Science points. 1 day, 11 hours. You know what? I think I'll send him to regenerate because he's a fighter. Or I'll even send him to become a settler because he is, well, he only has 6 movement points, which is not enough for me. Oh, sorry. I had other specialists who were ready for orders. Get into the car, I guess, and then we'll decide where to travel next. Let's see what it harbors. It's unclear what the structure is, but its foundations go deep underground, and the sheer size of it is awe-inspiring. Word of the Word of the unidentified building reaches the colony, and an excited conversation starts up as people scramble to voice their theories on its purpose. More information is needed, and the specialists should keep their eyes peeled for more unusual structures. That was a difficult combination of sounds. Word of the unidentified building. So, go to the colony gate. Alright. Let me go to the colony gate. Yes. So, I have to, I guess... The remote location would also suggest that whoever was building it wanted to keep it hidden from the common folk. The markings on the equipment were recognizable, though. There are a few remote areas where similar markings have been seen on buildings and on old wreckage. Now, when everyone knows what to look for, it should be easy to spot if similar sites exist. Investigate the sites on the world map. Understood. Construction complete, large transformer. Pollution depleted. A new spot is necessary. New discovery. Understood as well. Where can I clean up? Oh my god, another quest. Pollution here, but I don't think this place is connected to the colony by the road, so it's good moment to task my gentleman to connect it. Gentlemen and of course ladies, should they decide to go there as well. Right. What was that? Specialists from the shadows. I'll take the quest just a bit later. Mechanical shop is being finished. Let's see what specialists can do now. Can you travel? Can you travel? Where? Where are those? I see. That's one spot to inspect. One more spot here. And how am I supposed to find them? Like, they aren't marked anyhow. That's crazy. So I think no, Raj will be going where he was going. Settler is nearing the destination. Oh, so you're going there, you're going here. The pillars supporting the building are partially melted. Ruins and deep bomb-made craters on the ground tell the story of how this place faced its end during the succession wars. In those endless wars that were waged after governments fell. The structure seems to be made mostly of high-grade materials, hinting that whoever was funding this project and had power and influence in the old world. Go to the next location. Right. Who will go? I think actually Gorky might go, because I don't want to kick him out of service yet. Raj will be going as a settler later, and this guy Vert, his name is Vert, he has 6 turns until he reaches the next one. So 6 and 7 turns until we get to the next stage of the main quest. Now, from the shadows, let's see. They're often on the move and stop only to rest in one of the fortified camps. 3 such forts have been spotted with minimal guards posted in each, so breaking in with force to weed out the numbers might be worth it. Don't want to fight Wolfgang poses no notable threat, it's better to leave them be. It's not failed, it's abandoned. What the hell? Concrete scavenger. Mechanic shop is out of electricity because there isn't sufficient electric power. That's why. So we have to build more turbines, but simultaneously we don't have enough metal. Plastic has been depleted. Let's deplete this one as well. I also want to build a plastic extractor now that I can locate it here. What direction has it to be? I cannot build it like this, right? Because the how to call that? Well, I don't want the debris, the ruins prevent me from building this way, this direction. Okay, let it be like this. But I'll build it later when I'm ready. So it seems that I might connect the two large transformers with only one. Actually might be enough to place a small transformer. Wow, that's super cool. Place it here, or instead maybe here, but then the plastic extractor still doesn't get its energy. So what's the point of that? That's a shame. That's a shame. What can I do to improve that situation? I don't know. Okay, let's build the connecting transformer here. Yes. And also I want to have two, well, actually 3 more turbines. Metal depleted. Ooh, that's actually not a disaster, but close to that status. That's, well, which one, by the way, which scrapper is it? The one that travels, I think this one is better because it's closer. Oh, only 5 remaining. Okay. No messages. What do my specialists want? You can now travel to get pills, for example, right? You have your task, you have your task, you have your task. Oh. Nice. Researching advanced heaters. What if I queue the research now? Will it be... Now it's more logical, thank you. Large rotors to have wind turbines that are large wind turbines. Mechanic shop will be working later as soon as I build these 4 turbines here. Metal, metal, metal. It's all about metal. Metal depleted. Yes, that's exactly what was supposed to happen. Now this scavenger, speed points 7. So I don't want to kick her out, not to make her, don't want to make her a settler. Let's task her with, for example, collecting wood. This metal has to be then gathered somewhere else, for example from here. That's a full deposit, and I'm hoping that this metal pile shall be Actually, I should be doing this way because I want it to be empty as soon as possible to build a metal extractor there. Specialist ready for action. Who would that be? Signs collected. What else can you do? You have how many movement points? 7 as well, so you're quite useful. Let's task you with what? Oh, another science point. Go there. Raj has arrived. Let's make him a settler. Confirm. That settler travels to... maybe here? Let's check if I can build in such locations, because that would be nice. If I cannot, then I'll, well, just shift to the sector northwise, northern, to the north. Yes, to the north, of course. We kind of, you see, have understanding with this specialist. Transformer, finished. But that doesn't help because the amount of energy I have is not sufficient to run anything. Metal, actually I'm not that bad with metal yet. I'll have enough quite soon. This one has to cover all the possible locations which could get contaminated. I have to check the status of components trade. Perfect. Here we go. Let's buy. Okay, let's first check what we can sell. I can sell fuel. That definitely is the first choice. Besides that, I might sell half of the plastic, half the amount of plastic I have, because it's getting overwhelming. And instead of that, I will buy superior tools just because I can. I'll get components, I'll get parts, I'll get electronics. And that leaves me with minus 40 coins. What else can I sell then? Maybe more plastic. Just because, again, just because I can. Plastic is easily harvestable, easily collectible, as easily gained, so that was a good deal. And maybe some science points from here. What's my amount of logs? I have 390. That's quite a lot. I don't need to get more. What about pills? I have 55 iodine pills. I have medicine, enough medicine, and I have a lot of antibiotics. So maybe I can get those pills just because they are not really many in my collection. And that's it. That's it. So let's kick out the workers from the trade post, make them work for the sake of the colony. Increase the speed. It's nice that, well, I mean, it's not nice, but, you know, I wanted to make my colony vegetarian, but it's impossible because people will get malnourished, so it kind of discreetly dealt with through eggs and extra meat that is produced by this ranch. Extra meat is gained through, I understand, overpopulation, which is a horrible thing. I don't know, it's... At the same time, I caught myself on the thought that I somehow feel okay with the fact that in many games that I used to play in the past, I had all sorts of income, food production, like including meat and fish production, for example, in Tropico or in Pharaoh and Cleopatra game by Sierra, or, well, mostly all strategic games I've ever played were non-vegetarian for me, but when I got to Frostpunk and then the Survivor in the Aftermath, I suddenly switched to vegetarian, thinking, I mean, it's really strange. I hadn't thought about that before, which, well, is still quite a puzzle for me. Why didn't I do that? Right, let's go for components. I think I'll be hungry for them very soon. Now, get out of the car and get the pills. Who next? What next? What next? What about the happiness level? It's somewhere in the middle, so I'm okay. What can I build? Sorry. What can I build for happiness? Only the memorial. Speaking of health, not much choice. Children are 5, so I don't need to build any more schools yet. Pollution has been depleted. There is only one huge patch of pollution now. Was that concrete ruin? I think I'll send my workers here as soon as the pollution finishes, the concrete finishes where it's being collected right now. Milestone has been reached. Spark of progress. And we're back on track. Maybe we'll even be watching television again soon. Yeah, you will. I miss those old soap operas I used to watch with my mom. Increased energy production of to 30. So that means that the wind turbine has been finished. Right, let's now start producing parts. One more is being finished. And this one is close to be finished. Concrete extractor. Do I want it to be in operation already? I don't think so yet. Besides that, I will need another maintenance depot. Survivors at the gate. Oh my god, stop. Too many news. Too many pieces of news. Too much news, I mean. So, maintenance depot maybe here. And the workers will be servicing the area here. Just cleaning all the pollution. Plastic has been depleted. That means I have to find a new spot for that. Scavenging. So it's either here or here. And I think I'm going to... I also need a rod, but there is no way I can... Okay, let it be here. Here. It's like that. Like this, right? And there must be... No, it's actually a clean road. Yeah. Nice. Survivors. What about my settler? Finally. The settler can build an outpost, which will be collecting 1 gun and 1 tool. So, it's perfect. Very, very nice. That means that in this group of survivors there might be a specialist for me, but I highly doubt that. No. Doesn't work like that. Okay. We tried to build something like this. It didn't last since we lacked resources and eventually people turned on each other. How did you make this work? Well, I like strategic games. That's what I can say. 5 colonists are injured. Okay, they'll be treated soon. Let's see what specialists we have here. A specialist approached the gate. Hey there, I was led to believe you might have need of a highly skilled pair of hands. A colony can recruit the specialist to join their efforts. Scientist. A scientist immediately goes away as a settler. Create Yeah, confirm. And kick her out of the colony to make an outpost which will be gathering what? I think we'll be gathering rare metals or clothes, for example, but rare metals sound the most interesting. Is there a place where there will be two resources at the same time? Like this one, it seems, with a tool and a weapon again, or potentially. Oh, look at this one. It's interesting. It's science and fun boxes, but I don't think you can collect them simultaneously. And this one has clothes and rare metals. I believe that's one, like you will have both of them, right? So let's do it this way. What about Raj? Raj is close to reaching the destination, but not yet. Mission complete. Thank you. You almost died during the mission, so you can go back to the camp. I understand. Yeah. Yes. What's up? You're going where? Don't remember. Well, let's just wait until she reaches some location. I'm getting lost in those orders. Next turn you'll ask what to do. So the science has been wait a second. What? Not enough science points. Are you kidding me? Still not enough. That's insane. Okay. I'll get it soon. The depot is under construction. Plastic has been brought. This turbine is very close to completion. Just one metal piece is lacking. Yeah, there is plastic here, right? Richness is 95. I can... Oh, meteorites cause damage to buildings and people. Reserve enough construction materials for repairs. Have carriers, build more shelters. I can do nothing. I have enough. Not enough. I just have some maintenance depots. They'll be taking care of the process. I hope. Maybe I need to get a couple of more just for the future. But currently, I think it should be enough. Work area has to be here. Plastic. I think I can start mining plastic here, as it has high richness, you see. And simultaneously, it will contaminate, well, everything around, which is not the best thing to happen. I'll have to close it with something. I'll find a way to do that. Wind turbine has been finished. How much electricity I have? I got it. So what about water? Bore well, 12 electricity necessary for that. I can get 2 wells here next to the outhouses, or rather instead of these outhouses later when I get to what? To sauna technology. Another well I can build here next to the lake. Why not? Trade convoy has arrived. Bring in science. Why can't I trade? Because I don't have workers there. Of course. Let's send them there. And can you please bring me my science points? And maybe some... Actually, no. That's it. Automatic rifle. That's something more expensive now. Pollution and boxes. No, I'll just buy science for money and that's it. Kick out the workers. See what specialists have. 35 pills. She still has some health. What can she do? Maybe she can... Well, go heal up, become a settler? Yeah. She is who? A scavenger. I'm not sure. Maybe she'll just heal up. What's gonna... Ah, it's her actually. Sorry. You are moving to the science location. You have your task. Finally. Get into the car. Drive back to the colony. Can't you drive like here? What? Why? What? Is this path not? How? Why didn't he? Wait a second. So this one cannot be crossed, but I don't see any reason why. Very interesting. Maybe there are some hidden locations or some glitches maybe are taking place now. Well, that's quite surprising. Let it be. I can't do anything with that. Let's see. Takes some time and considerable effort to gain access into the dome. The dome is only now to layer for some maintenance facilities and for an entrance to a steep stairway leading deep underground. After descending what feels like thousands of stairs, the specialist finally comes to a larger opening. Mummified corpses litter the dark room. A journal is found by a small body, and the scribbly handwriting paints a grim picture. Daddy stopped moving this morning. My hair is falling out. The adults say it's just pollution and that we can go back out soon. Well, that sounded horrible. Of course, yeah. Yeah, I got science to research large rotors. Metal shower incoming. Metal has been depleted. That means I have to relocate my my production areas, my extraction areas, and build a metal extractor as soon as possible here. Whoa. Anything destroyed? Don't see yet. What's this? He says he's been having dreams of a ghost town that he passed by to get here. All of the inhabitants had perished, and he took a few heirlooms with him as a souvenir. Now, however, he is convinced that he is haunted by these artifacts and asks a small party to be sent out to return the memorabilia back to the town. He insists the spirits can only be calmed this way. There are dark circles around his eyes, and he looks to be on the verge of collapsing from exhaustion. He is just under radiation. Take a pragmatic approach. Numbers don't work. Obviously, the ghosts aren't to blame for the man's sudden nightmares. The man sent to the medic to undergo an evaluation, and afterwards, another colonist who used to be a counselor volunteers to help out the man. After a few sessions of talking about things that have happened to him as well as his anxieties, his sleep begins to improve. After a few weeks, the nightmares seem to have all but disappeared. Happy, the colonist willingly hands over the thing he took from the town as well as some of his personal belongings to pay back for the help. I thought we would help but still send a search party. That's interesting. Okay. I got instruments, tools and parts. That's why not? I'm glad about this outcome. Now the road has to be changed to some different pattern here. Remove this one, and it has to go around like this, I understand. Whoa, what the hell? Okay. Alright, then it will have to go like this way, and this way. And there'll be a concrete extractor later in the future. What? Concrete extractor. Objects underneath are blocking? Oh, I'm sorry. I now see the road. So there are only two directions possible. Two colonists are homeless? I think I know what happened while I wasn't looking. Yeah. Repairing. I hope you can repair. Water well has been finished. Let's upgrade the water well because I will need more water very soon. Anything else has been damaged that has to be repaired soon? This one. What has been demolished? The tent. Too bad. Too bad. Transformer will be repaired now. How was it positioned? Don't remember. Like this? What? No. Like this, apparently. Woohoo! Impressive. What do my specialists want? You come back to the camp, to the colony, and go fetch the wood there. You are going to collect signs. You are going to build an outpost, and you cannot because there is a community here. So I figured out what I wanted. So let's move here instead. You're going home. This bunker seems to be made to withstand the catastrophes common in the aftermath. There has been less effort on protecting it from other people though. The doors have been busted open, obviously by force, and the bunker is empty. No hints to the identity of the assailants can be found, but they were clearly powerful. Learning about the existence of these structures and reasons why they have been built makes it evident. The colony needs a doomsday bunker, but there is no room for mistakes. Start building the doomsday bunker. Return to the colony after that. Project tomorrow. Start building the doomsday bunker. is a massive undertaking that consists of many phases. Completing the bunker is the main goal of the game, and it demands more than just time and resources. When the bunker is eventually finished and the goal reached, the colony is protected against catastrophes. Only after this, there is a chance to start a new and more prosperous era. Start working toward this by selecting where to build the Doomsday Bunker in the colony. Got it. Doomsday Bunker. Phase 1. 400 wood, 300 plastic, 200 metal. I think I can cope with that. Let's choose the worst possible location for that. Engineer outposts. Why do I need engineer outposts for that, I wonder? So where has it to be placed? Can I place it here? No, of course not. Here? No, I want a beautiful place for the bunker, but I'm not sure which one it has to be. Not sure where my recommendation will be, like places for people to live, the houses. Let's think. Next to the lake? No. Maybe here, actually. It looks like a fine location. Not too far from the colony. Can also be placed here. I'll think about it. Start building. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. What about the tent? In construction. What do my specialists want? Mission complete. Perfect. Can you harvest, gather the weapons here? 1 day, 10 hours. That's 3 cycles. 30 damage. You'll survive that, so do that. The settler has a task. You have a task. You have a task. You can go home to regenerate. You are still harvesting. You are going home to regenerate, and you have your task now. What about trading missions? Components. I definitely will need the second trade center already. And very soon. Okay, where do I want to bunker? Well, this one looks like a nice location, especially taking into account how many useless patches of plastic we have got here. So, and I like this electric tower. The entrance is here, so let's maybe place it. Can I cover 2 patches? I kinda can. So let's do it this way. Or this way. Yeah, that will be the location for our bunker. Let's have a triple road around. Triple road around. Just to cover all these freaking plastic patches that are absolutely useless to me. Don't want to see them. Don't want to know they're there. Nothing. Foul-smelling fumes drift through the air. What a way to ruin a day. The workers in clear distress, huddled over the machine. I don't know what happened. It just broke. Let's repair. Parts of the machine are torn open to identify the problem. Inside, the issue is quickly located to be with the core, which seems to be a huge cluster of nasty, partly melted pieces of plastic used as a makeshift adhesive. The worker blushes, quietly hands over some parts, and asks the incidents not be discussed any further. Plus 25 parts, which is a great gain actually. And yeah, so now we'll have to be waiting for the completion of this metal somehow has disappeared somewhere, I don't know where. And this tent has to be upgraded. Yeah. Insufficient construction materials for what? Concrete extractor? Oh my god. I thought I stopped it. I'm stupid. Sorry. I wasted so much metal on that. Well, metal extractor will start operating soon. What about my science? I'm not, I guess, researching anything, which is a shame. Efficient heating, drill master. I need these two technologies. Already researching something. What am I researching? I wonder. Large rotors? Currently under research. Interesting. So, what I was saying, I need junior engineers to have more work slots for those extractors. And I'll have enough science, thankfully. Specialist ready for action, that's great. Let's see if I can get more science points through trading. I can, and I can get components which are more precious currently. The second delivery will be in... Oh, actually I can get it right now. Both missions have... What? Excuse me. Oh, thank you, so generous. 0 science points. Wow, that's like a parade of generosity. I don't know what the hell was that. Instead, I can order nothing. I think I'll order nothing. To deplete it. That was pollution. So there is nothing polluted anymore within our discovered area. Let's then send the building idle. Metal extractor has been finished. Now it's operating, bringing us our precious metal. Finally, the Doomsday Bunker Phase 1 got all the necessary lumber. Almost all the necessary plastic. Will have it very soon. Who needs my help? Build an outpost, scavenger. Yeah. What can you gather without risk to your health? Pretty much nothing, right? Oh, no, you can gather fun boxes. And after that, you can drive home. So, please go gather wood, you too, and you go to the world map and scavenge maybe the bottom right corner, because I thought there were some nice things here. Yes, for example, go, well, I don't know, antibiotics maybe. That's a long path. Let's what? Let's collect. No, that's also a long road. Here, I'll need a lot of fighters soon because there's so many bandits who are dangerous. Okay, go there for the weapons. What's happening now? Plastic extractor isn't even started. And where am I getting plastic now? Am I getting plastic? Oh yes, I am. So then I have to build it, and the sooner the better. Otherwise, I'm gonna suffer. Who is injured? Why? Because the well is injured. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Again, these meteorites are awful. Specialist in danger. Specialist can be employed. Scrapper, who's a fighter. Yes, but at the same time he is low on speed, but okay, let it be. So, go fight, I guess. Question is who with, for now. Oh, you'll dispatch them easily. Go. Who is complaining? Return to the colony. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Plastic extractor needs metal. Metal, as we know, is running low. I can actually demolish this one, this concrete extractor, because it had really precious things inside, and I'll just rebuild it later when it's the right time for that. Yeah, and let's put it on hold, the construction, not to let it steal our resources. Yeah, how is the bunker going? Well, look, close to completion. Very close. Wood depleted. Environmental station also has nothing to do. There is no swarming rats. Okay, Kate is now relaxing. Go fetch some berries for the camp. You are free now. Go, I don't know. Let's see first what missions we have. They appear in large numbers and force everyone to join them. They have also taken control of several remote locations, such as old farms, to create supply for their growing needs. Now I don't want to fight anyone. I have a lot of fighting waiting for me, so why would I even think of that? No trees, really? This forestry building isn't really catching up with the pace. Doomsday Bunker Phase 1 already. Nice. Look at this awful plastic. Well, actually it kinda adds to the image. Like, it's a bunker, so there has to be some plastic around, right? Some like trash. Let's save the game because I don't know what it has for me. Yeah. Resume, and the bunker needs deep and sturdy foundations and plenty of construction materials to come to fruition. Among the people, some remain skeptical of the project, thinking it's a waste of time and resources. However, in this world of endless survival, this is the first time they have a common goal, something to strive for, and something to give them the hope they haven't had in a long time. Such a vibe from Frostpunk. Continue building. So, okay. That wasn't in the text. That kind of confuses. The project needs much more than just building materials and a lot of work. The knowledge and technology to build something so big and complex has disappeared with the people that are now gone. Giving up now is not an option, and asking for help is considered a sign of desperation and weakness in the wasteland. Despite the risks, it soon becomes clear that without help, the bunker cannot be completed. After intense discussions, an agreement is reached, and messengers are sent in search and invite other worthy societies to negotiations. Time passes, and there is no word from the messengers. People have already started to think the worst as a lone smoke pillar rises on the horizon. Let's investigate. And that's a task for our Vert, and it's here, Project Tomorrow. The group tried to return back to their home from a scavenging run, but found it besieged by a large bandit force. The survivors nearly escaped after they drove into an ambush, but not without casualties. The group also mentions that before they left, some people arrived in the society. The first impression is that those people might have been bandit infiltrators, but as the conversation goes on, the visitors appear to be someone very familiar. They must be the lost messengers who are now trapped in the society, and we have to liberate it. And the society to liberate is located where? Don't you think it's kind of far away, huh? Okay, Scrapper, you're changing the direction of your movement right away. Exactly. Have to build a radio tower as well. Radio tower needs not much actually, so it just will fit nicely into the environment. Combined with this standing electric tower. You know, I think now I have to relocate my camera actually here because it obstructs your vision when there are some notifications or information panels, so sorry for that. Now I think it should be better. Right. Junior engineers, and what has to be the next? Oh, what about what? I have to get that science faster. Yep. 272, perfect. I can sell for that and get no fuel. Maybe basic clothing and simple tools, basic tools, just to gain some money. Yeah. Or not, I don't know. It's kind of dangerous, so let's just trade for money for now. Later, when I have more tools and clothes, I'll be able to sell the simplest ones, but now it's a risky move. And I wanted to see what kind of science I can get next. Definitely not. Food also is not the best idea. I would think of decreasing the amount of energy spent on heaters and drills, but also I might think about sauna and health. Shrine is what? About more happiness. Botanical garden, proper burial, fortress, disaster forecast. I want to go for this disaster forecast as well. Cleansing, steam rooms, medical center, weapon crafting. Weapon crafting is so preventing me. Pollution disposal, I haven't even researched that. Wow. Reinforced gate. Medical center. Supreme shielding. Yeah, I think I want to go there. So, weapon crafting it is. You know, let's make Kate a settler because I think I want more science. I want more science gain from here, for instance. Build outpost, research 8 per 12 hours. Well, it's fine. Yeah. More science. And a slot for a specialist to arrive. I don't need scientists. Scientists are kind of becoming useless already because I've almost taken all the scientific points on the map. Radio tower has been completed, so what am I to do with it? Actually don't know. It was supposed to be some quest, I guess. Or not. What does it signify? Maybe it will proc some interaction later, but for now it's not contributing to any changes yet. Yeah. Oh, somebody is expecting my orders. 67 components. Go fetch some more. No, that will kill you, unfortunately. Maybe clothes. Maybe iodine pills. Yeah, pills. Will almost kill you, but you'll survive that. You can actually reach the colony if you get out of the car. Yeah, you have scavenged successfully. Get into the car. Travel back home. You can build an outpost. Scavenger. Perfect. And after that I want to see, pause the game, make a settler out of another scientist and send him. I need more science, so I think I'll send him here next turn, which is arriving in a couple of seconds. Yes, he is making this outpost. Research. 3 research outposts. Perfect. That means I have 64 science production. Very good. Very, very good. Who needs my orders? No, you're busy, guys. You have your orders. You're traveling to somewhere, I don't know where. You will tell me later. You guys are heating up, so go collect berries. You too. You're a scientist, right? That means you become a settler. Yes, my command that you travel and create one more science outpost. Oh no, that one is already taken. Let's go take this one in 2 turns. I've dispatched almost all my scientists. That's funny. Oh, more metal. Another worker available now. And what's that? Plastic extractor. Yeah, it has to be built urgently. I need plastic. Concrete extractor can run, but has no workers. Should I make it run? Not yet. Maybe when the concrete runs, actually it will run out of this pile here. I'll send them to here, and after that I'll... What? After that, I'll start operating this concrete extractor. A group is crawling toward the gate. I am suspicious about that, so let's save game risk. What are you? They look dirty and come from the direction of the forest, their clothes made of leather and fur. They don't speak, but from the gestures it's obvious they're asking for food. I can get fiber, I can get clothes, I can get components, you know, my choice, of course. The people rush to grab the food as soon as it's placed in front of them. They examine the offerings, some taking a few suspicious bites, but eventually they seem to be happy and head back without a word. So, done. And I got some components which are precious to me, you know. Speaking of components, can I make an electronics factory, or I still haven't yet researched that technology? I think I haven't. Concrete ruin depleted. Changing the working area to here. Trade convoy arrived, and I can order something else. For example, this. And I can sell. Can they sell anything? No. Let's use money. Eated. Somebody is malnourished. Time to think about building that freaking ranch with cows. But where? Where to build that? Taking into account that I'll have to make it connected to food supply chain. Maybe close the plastic patch with this wrench. Place another water barrel here, and it also will have to have a meal house and be close to electricity. Do I need electricity for that? I'm thinking about bakeries and stuff like that around. So if I circle it like that, one ranch and maybe a couple of greenhouses there, but for what? For obviously for wheat, and I can make it like that, like this, and then a greenhouse here. It doesn't close. It doesn't close the patch. It's not as big. Then I can build a greenhouse here instead, or something else. What's that? That's about electricity, right? It's about electricity. One here. Water tower, sorry, not barrel. Water tower here. Like this. And a wrench that will be located in this fashion, but that won't close the okay, cancel. Greenhouse has to be placed here, and then the road will be circulating like that, like that, like that, like that, like that, then to here, here, okay, Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yes, that looks acceptable. The first thing has to be the water tower, as it's essential to operate in the range. What's that? Plastic? Plastic. Where else can I gather plastic? Here. You too. Mm-hmm. Okay, the water tower has been finished almost. Do specialists want my attention? Not really. Don't see that they do. Alright. Trade convoy has arrived. Let's see. I can get another bunch of signs. Another bunch of 0 signs, by the way. Ah, that's precious. Just precious. No components being offered. That person died next to the construction. Probably when I canceled the priority, he was shocked. Water tower. I think as soon as I have cows, my water resources will plummet, so I have to already build one more water well. So let's do that. Maybe one more, just in case. Oh, can I build somewhere here? 6. No. That's too bad. Way too bad. I can build here, actually, with efficiency of 11. Why not? Why not? And a couple of trees, for example, around that. Some beautification. Tall green tree. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, that will look nice. Somebody else died, right? Or it's about malnourishment. Yeah, it's about malnourishment. Understood. So what about my settler? Almost there. Build outpost. Research. Nice. Science production 96 per 24 hours. Not stranger, an old stranger has appeared. Ah, another riddle. Let's see. I will solve. Oh, look at that. Drifting gloriously. I'm gonna save my game. I don't want to risk a wrong answer. I know it's cheating, but I think I'll get it right. I make my home underground. Did I come back up when water falls? What am I? A mole, a flower, an earthworm, and a rock. Actually, a flower and an earthworm. They both sound good, but I think it's a flower. What? Wait a second. A flower is a perfect answer. That makes it home underground, right? And so when you water it, it grows. What is it? A mole? Really? Or a worm? What's logical about that? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what's the right answer. But I hate these riddles. They are so logical. They're so irrational. So where is my... Hey. New trade deals are available. I know. Yeah, that's a wonderful trade deal with 0 signs available. Okay, let's get components. Let's get parts. And sell, for example, what? Sell nothing. Just get it. Just get it. And signs is also possible to get. Have to build one more trade post. Trade center. I mean, trade center will be located maybe here. Maybe no, it doesn't look like a good location. Maybe here because it's like next to the bunker. You know, yeah, looks like a nice location. What's your riddle? A mole? Okay, not a mole. You know what? To hell with her. To hell with her. I don't want to lose my precious time to strange riddles that have several possible answers, but none of them works. So what's that? Plastic extractor is finished but has no energy. I know of that issue, so I have to supply this metal extractor here as well. So I probably need a large transformer. Like this. Insufficient materials for what? Concrete extractor? I'm not building a concrete extractor. I'm not. To hell with it. Wrench, greenhouse. What am I lacking? Metal? Metal, of course, metal. I know, right? Metal will finish soon. Ranch is ready and cattle will be growing here. Nice. Exactly on plastic. I don't care. It looks not nice, not really neat. But I'll know from the look of it, you know, like the ground will show me what kind of animals live there. Made a mistake with the road. Here I want to plant wheat because I want to make bread somewhere in the future. A specialist in danger. Who is in danger? Who is in danger? Nobody is. 2 cars standing. What's that? You'll be fine. Okay, let's fight together because they are some sturdy folk. Nala has come home. Go collect berries. And you, Gorky, you're a fighter. Go to the world map to assist the guys with the fight. Weapon crafting completed. Next technology I can research is probably here. Yeah, medical center and cleansing. Cleansing it is. 8 colonies are malnourished. Well, they'll be nourished soon and properly. So I think this will have to be a meat meal. And I need to construct one more cook house here. One more cook house, which will require an extra barrel of water, but it's fine. It's totally fine by me. And here there'll have to be something to occupy land. Can I build a well somewhere? No, I cannot. I can probably build a barrel of water, right? Water tower here. Yeah, because that's like conducive to what I've got here. Yeah, let's do it like this. Now the road encircling the location, and that cookhouse that will be connected to the water tower, and logs are kept here, but I think it's not too far. I can build one more stockpile somewhere here, and it will only contain logs. Paved road around, and there has to be as well a food storage somewhere. Yes, like this. Insufficient materials for the cookhouse. Build next. I guess metal is missing. Oh, trade center. I can make some wonderful deals. No, I cannot. Unfortunately, I can get some science points, and well, maybe that's it. Back. How many? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What's that? Stockpile in progress. Who is idle? You're idle. Go. No, go fight. Nine colonies, some malnourished. That's a shame. Not enough food. Drilled well. Nice. Hit the books. What's that? Education is valuable and in and itself. Sorry. Education is valuable in and of itself, but hopefully these youths can improve things for us all around here. 10 colonies educated. That's about the school running. I only have 2 children. Wow, that's strange. Survivors at the gate. 1 adult, 3 children, 1 elder. I can accept children, I think it's fine. Metal depleted. Time to build. Wait a second, can I... is there any other metal patch, I wonder? But whatever is the answer, I first have to build the metal extractor, of course, because it's the most urgent. Yes, that's the most urgent thing to construct. Okay, where is a possible metal deposit? No. Is there any metal around the existing revealed map? I suspect that I have collected all the possible metal. Well, understood. What is the efficiency? 48%, and here it's 93%, and I think there was some more metal. No, that's plastic. Plastic, metal 44%, real low efficiency 79% efficiency, 80% efficiency. Okay, no metal. That means that those buildings can be dismantled. Scrappers can be dismantled. 1 gun, the second gun. Providing more free hands. A specialist can be hired. A fighter, perfect. You please go to the world map and run to help the guys here. Oh, she's ready with her pills. Perfect. What can you do? I think everything I could collect has been collected. I mean, something that can be safely collected. So the only way to move is to grab a vehicle, which is non-existent anywhere close. So you'll have to move on your feet. What's that? What's this? No, really, what's this? Is it a... I see. That's the trade convoy. Can I buy something? No, I cannot. Right, I don't want to... Maybe I do. I want to collect berries. Well, maybe, let it be. But I definitely don't want to collect any resources because there are none to be collected. Trade convoy has arrived. Let's see if there are any updates. Yes, there are. Let's get some sturdy clothing, components, and sell. Can I finally sell something, huh? No, apparently not. Weapons maybe? Not enough. Okay, let's sell automatic rifles and shotguns and hunting rifles. No, let's keep them. They're too cheap to be sold. Yeah, that'll be so. Can I sell anything else? Buy. I'm sorry, not much money, by the way. What will I be selling in the end? Maybe corn? They don't produce so much. Cookhouse gets metal slowly. Water tower has been completed. I placed it very strangely. I don't like how I placed it actually. Looks awful. How did I make a mistake? It was supposed to be standing here. Okay, I'll demolish it when I have more metal, not now. Just rebuild it. But at the same time, the cookhouse will be interrupted. Okay, let's demolish it now. I know I'm a crazy perfectionist, yes, but... I see. I see how I made this mistake. Wait a second. Again? It's the shape of the water tower that kinda confuses me. Cookhouse. We'll be making vegetable meals. Oh. Allowed resources are exclusively about wood. Please. Yes. There has to be this option to dump resources that are placed here, but well, let it be so. Vegetable meals. Yes, that's correct. What's wrong with the workers? Alright. Metal extractor is the most important thing, of course, I agree. What about this large transformer? Oh, it runs, okay. Plastic extractor. I can increase the amount of people here safely. Concrete also, because it appears that I don't have enough berries depleted to hell with them. Specialist ready for actions. Hostiles defeated. Nice. Metal extractor is being finished now. That water tower will be finished very soon. Don't need this notification. Okay. So what's the status? That was quite a fight, I see. The most surprising part is the high quality, is not the high quality or quantity of their supplies, but the fact how clean everything is. How can someone have stuff that looks almost new? There are still 2 encampments around the society. The people in the besieged colony must be starting to run out of hope and resources. They don't know that help's coming, so there is no time to waste. Let's defeat the new encampment. And the how to say, the reinforcement is almost here. Yeah, you can engage already. And there has to be one more maintenance depot to service the building there. Where to build it? Here, next to the trade center. Why not? These glitches. So, food has to become abundant now. The question is, will meat become abundant? Because I don't think it looks like that I'll have enough meat for the meat production. Maybe I will. Meat-based nutrition, none. Too bad. Maybe another wrench or another 2 wrenches will help. Can I build one more with chicken, for example? Will it be connected to the water tower? No, it won't. Too bad, too bad. How sad. Can't believe there are too many water towers already. Trade convoy arrived, construction completed, trade convoy. Wow. Okay, let's move work area to somewhere here. What do you mean you don't have power? What's that? All power supply has been already used. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Then we'll have to build 2 more wind turbines. Trading missions. What can I shop for? Science points, I guess, is something I direly need. After that, I guess I have to aim at large barrels because I'm kinda dissatisfied with the fact that I have to build more and more water towers. So what was that? I'm researching now medical center, so towers will be a good decision now. Also, specialists need my help, right? Go fight. You as well, go fight. And you... wait a second. Can you... retreat? Yes. Move here and now attack. And you, I think, should have enough space to engage as well. Yeah, now 4 people are on the task. Should be pretty much sufficient. Go collect berries together with the colonists. Medical center is going to be discovered very soon. I'll build it maybe here. Maybe on this plastic exactly. I think it's fit in size. Wind turbine is completed. Metal extractor is working. Bandits at the gate. Oh ho ho. Alright, save game. Risk. Confirm. Resume. Workers. Guardsmen. And you go protect the colony. Hostiles defeated. Oh, and also I have winter. Nice. And plastic has been depleted. Oh, I'll address that just a couple of seconds later. Let's see. Scavenging completed. Go scavenge for the components now. Who is the healthiest? She's the healthiest. Scrap is the most wounded, so I think he'll read the description of the quest. You know, when you when you take a sip and then you are too hasty to drink it properly, so that was the case. Based on the equipment and tactics, this group was from the same faction as the first one. Some of them have an insignia that resembles a shattered moon. What are they after? The society under siege shouldn't have anything worth this much effort. And so we have to defeat the last encampment now. The first person to engage will be, I think, Kensai. Or not. Actually not, she doesn't have enough movement points. Can you move here to not take the precious spot? Attack. Then you go behind and attack from behind, and then Scrapper will engage the last. So what do we have here? Winter as well. Winter is not good. Lighthouse, risk again. What do you want, people? The leader half-heartedly kicks the gate. Look, we don't have all day. We need supplies. You're gonna hand them over or watch a colony burn instead? Well, it won't burn, but I don't want to fight as well, so give them plenty of food. I knew you were a reasonable folk. Little Green says the goods are piled in front of him. His subordinates quickly pack everything and they retreat back into the wastelands in visibly good spirits. Well, I'm glad that this outcome was exactly what we got. So we can safely send Nala to... she's a scout with low attack rate, so I think she's useless actually. I will make her a settler. Hey. Hey! So, what? Confirm. Perfect. What will she harvest? Signs or maybe fun boxes? Are there any fields with 2 available resources? Well, I remember this place, but it can't be mixed. Maybe instruments and guns? Tools, I mean. Protective clothing, maybe protective clothing. Actually, or signs. Signs seems to be insufficient still, so maybe I'll have to harvest science points instead. What's the... I see. So come here. Oh, get in the car. What? I said get in the car. You cannot. Alright, then on your foot, go here. What can I say? Malnourished and winter. Let's see where we'll have to heat up. Industrial radiator. If I have industrial radiator, why don't I have the basic one? Because I skipped I think the... what's that? The step where I get it. You see, I can probably... have to heat up the colonies here. Somehow. But the buildings are not affected, I think, if I place it like this. I wonder if all 3 are affected. Don't think so. Well, I guess I'll have to cover the 2 here. 8 electricity. God, that's a lot. One here, a burner to not let the guy here freeze, and then Industrial radiator somewhere, I'm sure, is necessary. Maybe I can destroy... No, I don't want to destroy anything. Do I want to build it here? This boosted burner can be demolished, as it intersects with a lot of things actually, so I can safely demolish this one, and demolish this one, and see what happens. And now industrial radiator will have to cover the territory that was lost to cold weather, so it can be placed, for example, instead of this wind turbine, right? This wind turbine will be demolished. Industrial radiator will be built. And the electricity will be gained through... I need a large transformer now. To cover all 4 greenhouses. And then a transformer which will connect this one with this one. Can be placed here. For now, at least. Until I find a better solution. Or alternatively, I probably can build a large transformer here in this spot, which is a strange spot, by the way, but it still connects well. Like here, for example. Oh no, here. And then it makes a network, right? Yes, let's construct it here. I don't think there are sufficient resources, right? There aren't. And we can disable this transformer now. Oh, that'll be fun. Very, very fun. And the environmental station also can be destroyed to gain the output of components, to gain the components from that. So I hope I have enough components to finish what I have started. Otherwise, I'm kind of, well, doomed. I still don't have movement points for the scientists, the specialists, sorry. Right, what can I do? I'm waiting for the successful resolution of my issue. 20 here, not enough metal. This one has to be prioritized. Oh, and I have finished the research, right? Wrong, I haven't. Why? Not enough science points. How fun. Who is in danger? You are in danger. Very interesting. So, you have how many HP left? 15. So you kinda can be dispatched next turn, right? Let's retreat. And go back to the colony. I think we'll finish that without you successfully. So, oh yeah, perfect. That will be finished. Metal will be back to action. Construction completed. Industrial radiator. Well, This one is being built. This one has to be next. Just has to be next. Otherwise I'm doomed. Right, the construction, what is happening? Why isn't it serviced? Wait a second. Down the river, yeah. Injured, malnourished, trade convoys have arrived. They make me, of course, happier, but I don't see my precious components anywhere. So it's kind of useless. 4 constructions finished. So that means that I'm heated properly, right? Yes, at least my animals are heated properly. That's the most important thing. And you know, food supply and stuff. There is water, enough water for that, and everything is connected to the electric chain. Now there is this burner here which heats up the metal extractor, and there is this industrial burner here that operates well. Nice. And I have barely enough electricity to support all this garbage working, so I have to think about that immediately. Now probably a wind turbine should be constructed now. Maybe two, just in case. Down the river, what's that? They managed to build a simple raft and are eager to test its floating capabilities and what they'd find alongside the riverbank. Go and try. To being away most of the day, the group returns with their boat full of various supplies. They stayed afloat most of the time and even came across an abandoned fishing cabin left untouched by other scavengers. Wood and some medical supplies. Also, I need to... what's that? Future investing. We have so many traded goods pouring in from every direction, it's hard to keep up. Luckily, I don't have to. Traded 25 times with a society. I was planning to maybe change from bigger barrels. They are now being researched already. So from that, I would love to get production of components already, because I'm really fearing the moment when I'm not going to get enough of them for some urgent business. Trade convoy, hostiles defeated. Nice. The messengers haven't found anyone who has the knowledge or technology needed for the Doomsday Bunker project. Instead, they have learned that everything they need can be found from the wasteland if you just know what to look for. This is the reason why they came here to this place. The people in this society have apparently done some exploring and drawn a rough map of their findings. As the society is now in debt for saving them, they are happy to share this information with their saviors. The information proves to be invaluable. There is a lot of work to be done, but the way forward is clear. Let's start gathering knowledge. There are 4 main problems that need to be solved. After analyzing the previously discovered bunkers, they all had one or more areas where they had failed. Life support takes care of energy, water, breathable air, and other things that keep the place habitable. Medicine are all the facilities and systems to keep the people living there healthy. Defense to protect the place from all threats, whether they come from outside or from within. And lastly, the facilities to uphold the ecosystem that makes the place self-sustaining with its own food production. Use the newly discovered information to find good areas from the world map, build engineer outposts, and start gathering knowledge. Understood? Engineer outposts. Somebody will have to become settlers again. Engineer outposts. So where am I supposed to build those outposts, I wonder? Are they marked somehow? No. Don't really understand. To gather knowledge. I don't know. Well, that's interesting. So, engineer outposts. So that is to finish the Doomsday Bunker project, the colony must build engineer depots and train engineers. Engineers collect resources, key components, and knowledge from the world map. The 4 categories needed to build the bunker to build the bunker at life support. Below the top bar of 4 icons. Respective icons, sectors contribute to each category is equally important, but they can be gathered in any order. Engineer depot. Well, it will be standing next to the outpost depot, logically enough. Here. Life support, medicine, defense, and ecosystem. Got it? Wind turbine. What's insufficient? Metal? Metal. Of course. Am I surprised? No, I'm not surprised. What about trading? Nothing interesting in stock. Hey, dear fighters. Oh, that's interesting. Think next turn I'll be fighting those guys to get my components. Wind turbine running now, gaining more electricity. Insufficient. That's because of metal. Somebody died because of malnutrition. Well, no problem. I'll get meat at some point. Meat-based meals, but not now. Just a bit later. So, yeah. I'll have to rethink what I have built here, because now it doesn't look very aesthetic. They have interesting pathfinding there. I can attack. Let's do it. Right. You're coming back home, and you should be coming back home as well. The settler is traveling towards the science location. You're extracting components, and you are almost arriving home. Discovery. Bigger barrels. Can I upgrade the towers like that? No, I cannot. Somebody died of malnutrition. So should I destroy the water towers now? I think I shouldn't, because that will be harmful to my production. Written in the stars. What's that? Oh, I've built the radio tower, and now I can finally do the quest. As soon as the radio tower is constructed, it starts picking up a signal. The voice is faint and riddled with static, and only parts of the repeated message can be heard. Anyone calling Earth, help. A stunned silence falls over the colony before everyone erupts into confused yet excited chatter. The radio signal is one thing, but one seemingly originated from outer space is another matter altogether. The signal needs to be amplified, and nearby observatory might offer the technology needed. Let's investigate the observatory. Do I have anyone who died? Why? Right. I didn't check how much damage it was dealing, and I actually had a thought like maybe I should check, but okay, that's the first specialist who fell dead thanks to my proper management. Let's put it so. Where is that radio station that observatory, I'm sorry, that I have to find. It's here. So why can't I send her to the world map? Build a gate. Oh, the gate is built. What? Excuse me. I can send him, but I cannot send her. Maybe because she is so wounded. Maybe that's the reason. Okay, let's send him and hope that he can reach that in one turn. Can he? Observatory. No, he cannot do that. He is useless. Guys, so... Well, maybe you can go next turn. Winter storm. Yeah. Almost there. Just some more turns. Alright. Where did I get those components from, I wonder? Okay, let's trade for this precious resource. I have money for that, thankfully. What I can sell? Wood? No. Plastic will probably become abundant sometime later. I still wonder why corn is not so abundant yet. Maybe because I'm not, because I'm doing a good job producing meals with that corn. Metal is slowly going back to my supplies, and when I get, well, let's say maybe 150, I'll rebuild 2 towers, and they should have a bigger range than standard towers, right? I hope they do, otherwise it's gonna be quite a mess. I can build a tower, for example, here, like here. Yeah, that will be actually very cool. And I'll demolish this one. Yes, so let's build a tower here. Was the outpost finished? The engineer depot, sorry. Why is it so slow? Because I didn't set the speed to maximum. Okay. Now I have. What about the medical center? The field hospital. Can it close this horrible patch with plastic? Yes, it can. So I think I'll do that. Water consumption. I'll need a water tower for that, by the way. And it's nowhere close. Your specialist has died. I'm doing a very good job with specialist, apparently. We won the battle. Oh, what a victory. Perfect. Collect components now. Now you go... where? I don't know. Go back to the colony, I guess. I'll make you an engineer, because I want to get this mission completed. Confirm. So, what are you supposed to do? Okay, let's make an outpost here. Then you, lady, please go to the world map and inspect what this mission harbors. The observatory looms on the horizon, a ghastly sight in the vast wasteland. A large radio telescope sits completely still as a humbling reminder of a long-gone era of science and innovation inside. It quickly becomes evident that all that's valuable has long since been looted. I have to look around, so I need a scientist for that. So, do I have a scientist now, or have... I think I have... used all my scientists on different tasks. I'll get a scientist later. I hope. I hope I do. About the tower, it's being constructed, which is nice. What else can I do? in the meantime? Not much, apparently. I can try and trade, but I don't have money, so I'll have to sell something first, and I have nothing to sell. Another riddle. Poison. I always answer poison and it's always wrong. I think there was there's something broken about these riddles. Okay, one tower has been reconstructed. Time to reconstruct one more. Large one. And I want to check if I build a tower, a tower here. Well, it won't look nice, but at the same time, I want a hospital next to the center, to our colony center. So what can I do? Maybe I can build it behind the... Behind what? Behind the ranch? Exactly behind the ranch. Doesn't look good. To hell with it. Let's do it this way. Specialist ready for action. You ready for action. Okay. Somebody starved to death. What? Excuse me. Hey. There was an engineer depot. What? I didn't demolish that. Seriously? Okay, probably I'll have to build it every time I construct, I send an engineer. Interesting mechanics, but not very intuitive. Let's say it's quite counterintuitive. Survivors, hopefully they come with a specialist behind their backs. Okay, some field hospital here. Survivors with Dame. Can you let us in? I don't know where else to go, what to do. I'm not a leader, but someone had to take charge after we were attacked. Poverty, war, sickness, loss, she witnessed and fought through it all. Decades of hardships have made her into a tough and fearless woman. She sees death as nothing more than an old friend, one who knows better than to try and lay a hand on her. Speed is low, attack is high, adults and supplies, so accept them, and she'll be sent as an engineer after that. So let's build 2 depots immediately. Okay. The tower has been completed. This tower has to be demolished. This has to be demolished. This has to be demolished. Because I understand the 2 towers here. Hey, that's a forester. The 2 towers here service all the buildings that are producing food. Now, this settler here can build a science outpost with 40 science production. That's a lot. And this one here can build an outpost. Ecosystem. Yeah. What's that achievement I got? Have outposts in 5 different biomes. Nice. And I'll be getting production. Build ecosystem outposts with engineers to collect knowledge towards this goal. How much? I wonder, do I have to collect to reach that? Field hospital will be now complete. And I'll demolish medical tents. Go help with the construction. Field hospital ready. I think one person is enough to service that. Our specialist has finished scavenging the resources. Return to the colony. Let's make an engineer out of this lady here with the 6 movement points, and she will travel here. And this one will make another engineer. Out of this lady, who will go. That's not what I need. Defense. I need a blue spot. A blue spot can be. So there is this green line. Okay, not much choice. So I'll go, I think, here. And let's build one more. Engineer depot. Final one for this specialist. Someone's at the gate. Although she looks unruly and disheveled, she's carrying a backpack filled with medicine. I have been raiding the hospitals for a good bit now. Would you be interested in some medicine? She asks, holding up old world blister packs of various meds. Of course I need science, so I'm losing some tools, but I get precious science points, and that means I'm researching circuit assembly, which will give me components in the end, so I'm quite happy about that. And I also might want to trade for components here. Do I have enough money? I do not, but maybe I can sell something. Oh, meat mills have started to pile up. Automatic rifles, let's sell them. That will give us the increment we needed. They have chopped all the lumber existing there. What's that? Food storage. Can relax there. Trade convoy arrived. So meat mills are slowly appearing because cattle has maxed up and chicken have. I might build one more ranch because that's not a fast process, and the earlier the better. Maybe like this. Create an engineer with this guy and send him to here. Medical outpost. Spreading influence. Achievement, have 10 outposts. Right, someone is in the ranch. What could they be after? Oh, those are bandits. Let's confirm the save. There were quite a few of them, so it's wise to exercise some caution with them. Let's ambush them. The colonists form a small band and make their way to the ranch. They hide and wait, and sure enough, the doors open soon and some bandits sneak out with cattle in tow. The colonists jump out and corner the lot before they can flee. They are clearly taken aback and ask for mercy. What? They ask for mercy? I thought. Not... Like, this is not asking for mercy, this is a fight. Okay, as you say. Oh, 2 jackets and some coins. Okay, I can't complain about that. Let's think about some beautification here for our cattle. Oh, I destroyed the road accidentally and again destroyed the road accidentally. Didn't want to Didn't want to. Can you destroy this one and destroy this one and paved road here? Paved road here has to be about chicken, and let's split to a new range. 5 chicks. Right, now there are flowers here. Perfect. Looks very neat. I guess I need a couple of water towers now, just to ensure that I don't lose water later in the game. Big business. A man steps out, smiling ear to ear. Good day. No need to be alarmed. I'm just a simple trader in search of business. Everything's for sale. Take a look. Can get instruments in exchange for food, more medicine in exchange for food. What else do you have? Concrete and meat. No deal. Thank you. So I can get a new specialist, porter, a scientist. Have them wait by the gate. I need to sell some stuff to get enough money for the scientist. That's a shame. But I won't get money. Because money is only gained after the convoy arrives. Or not. Well, let's check the mechanics. Maybe it's actually different. So if I sell it like that, no, I'll have to wait until the load arrives. That's quite stupid, but so the specialist will be lost. Too many actions happening. You've reached the point, so you build life support outpost, and another engineer builds defense outpost, right? Wow. So that will be a super long thing to reach, you see? Like only 1% now. 0.5% per 24 hours, like 50 days and upon completion. Specialist available. Yeah, I know. Fighter and a scout. Well, Well, guys, I think it's been quite a long time already, so I think I'll be saving my game, and let's discuss what we have achieved this time. So we have automated our production, kind of. Well, not automated yet, but we massively increased the amount of resources we gain, because we now have extractors, 4 of them running, and we also have a decent supply of food, even better than we used to. We have protected our crops versus the nature's power, and we have enhanced our electric grid. We should think about water supply next time, and increasing the production and electricity supply. And also I've almost consumed all my specialists onto those strange missions and had 2 of them killed, which is a shame, but that happens, unfortunately, especially if you hurry, and I did hurry, unfortunately. Was my mistake. And yeah, I still have to address the accommodation issue, and shouldn't forget about science. Maybe let's choose something to be researched by the time next time, just not to forget that. That would be just very shameful. Yeah, let's queue and save again, just not to forget about that. And yeah, thank you very much for watching. I'll be back quite soon, I guess. And so till next time, and goodbye. Thank you for watching, and hello.